Hi everyone. Hi Ami. Glad to have you as first. So I hope I've set everything up correctly. Like I've looked into setting and I've asked for help around. I'm not sure if I did everything right. Like not everything's set up right now because my plan was to stream on Sunday as some people might know. But family decided to schedule something on Sunday, so I need to move my stuff. Like they decided to schedule something without telling me, and after that they're like, "Well, you should come," and I'm like, "Okay, I'm gonna come, but you could have told me earlier." But you get as first serving, you get my love. Mwah. Is that enough for you? Do you want more? But yeah, I've tried to find some redeem. Like I didn't have time to add them all. I wanted to add like tits and everything. So I'm gonna look into it, but for now that's what it's gonna be. I'm gonna look into adding more. But yeah, that's a lot of things happening. Yes, you did, Joel. Welcome. This is gonna be an RPG stream. Like, I want to finish this game one day. Thank you for the sip. Hi, Joel. Glad to have you here. But yeah, like I said, like I'm still pretty psyched about you guys. Like this sport has been amazing. I never thought I would make it to affiliate this fast, so I'm not ready right now. I have so much to do. Like I planned to have the Discord ready for tomorrow, but I didn't have time. I was planning to work on it today, so the Discord's not ready yet. Yeah, I have a command ready, but I just need to set up the bots and everything. So the Discord's mostly done. But next stream it should be ready and I'm gonna set it up so people can be notified. I can make announcement and start building community more there. Because it's fun and all, but it's hard to keep in touch with you guys with only Twitter and stream. So I want to be able to talk to you guys more. And other than that, I need to work on some emotes. Like I've got some ideas, I just need to take the time to do them. And then I need to work into getting my redeems that I want and getting some uh I need to look into like some people have told me how they do it, but I need to look into setting up reverbs so I can do some karaoke. I know some people want karaoke from all the time. And I mean, by the way, I know you offered last time. Uh, if you have any song suggestion, I'll be happy if you could DM them to me. Like I don't know that much music, so if you have any suggestion, like feel free to send them to me. I'm gonna look into this. And other than that, I still got my schedule. Like I want to make something about like desert menu. So right now I've got the basis, but it's mostly text and a background, and I want to add stuff on it like a cherry and some flans and some other desserts. So I need to work on that. And lastly, I want to get myself my own like model because this one's it's not a free model, but it's a non-exclusive one. So anyone that finds this model can use it. But I really want to make like I'm gonna stay in the Flan with the Flan theme because I really like it and I feel like people really love it. But I want to get like a model that's all mine and maybe a humanoid form. I'm thinking about. I've got some ideas, but I need to work on those and find a good artist that I like for the art. And other than that, that's pretty much everything I've got right now. So I think I'm gonna start a bit. Like last time we played, I don't know if people were there the last time we played. We finished chapter 2 of this game, and we got Chloe and Joshua back. And now we're gonna start chapter 3, and just gonna make sure that's the right one. Yeah. So this game is from the Legend of Heroes. It's a kind of old RPG. I looked last time, I thought it was from 2006, but this one's from 2007. And the first one of this series, like that's the third installment of the game, but the first one was from 2002. Yeah, it's a really old, but I really like the isometric like view, and it's a fun game. And once we finish this one, we're gonna go into Trails of Cold Steel, which is like the next installment, because the thing is, it's taking place, this game, into a vast world, and right now we're mostly exploring Liberal in the first, second, and third chapter of the Trails in the Sky. But in Trails of Cold Steel, we're exploring... oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick, just to make sure the chat box working. Thank you for noticing, I didn't see it. It changed the link, probably. Like, if I go there, I get the link again. And there. Get the link. And let's just test it out. Will it work? Did I do it right? Weird. Because that's a stream element thingy. Maybe it's... Yeah, I'm gonna try the alert just to see. We're gonna do some trouble testing right now, just to see if it works. Like, let's see, this. Let's save this. It refreshed. See something? Because we saw the thingy refresh. Let's just... Yeah, the alerts are working right now. Like, I've just sent a random one to test it. But the chat box doesn't seem to work. So we might just have to not use any chat box for now, and I'm gonna try and fix it next time. Like, if I copy the URL or go to properties, that's that. There shouldn't be any name associated with it. Like, if I go there and there's my channel, but the channel didn't update. Like, the name of the channel didn't update. I'm gonna look into it after stream. Yeah, that's not a big issue, because it's mostly for the VODs. If people like want to watch the VODs, they're gonna be able to see the chat. But I think I'm gonna leave it at that for now, and I'm gonna look into it after stream. But yeah, so right now we completed. We found a weird character that like sent us a big monster to fight, and we're kind of stuck right now in this sort of pseudo space, trying to get through the planes. So we can see all the planes. We've done the first plane and the second plane. Now we're trying to go to the third one. And I'm just gonna see if I have some doors I can go to. The dancers, I don't have her yet. And them selling battle. Those who have not proven themselves in battle. Yeah, I need to battle more for this one. Maybe the boy with the eyes of ember. The princess. I think I have those two. So I'm gonna go with... I've got the princess, and the boy with eyes of ember is Joshua. So I'm gonna be able to do one of the gates. And that's a princess. So we're gonna go with that and try and go for this door, which is most of the time a challenge, I think, the star doors. So it's the Star Door third, Star Door 3. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? Like, how was your... For me, it's morning right now. But did you guys do anything interesting? Did you just wake up? Did you have breakfast? I've tried some pancakes today for breakfast. It's the first time I ever got some. Like, usually I get myself some crepes instead. Oh, it's nighttime here for you. What time zone are you on? And yeah, I've tried some pancakes and this stuff is so bad. Like I cannot eat more than one and a half. They're so OC. Oh, it's always sad. Like I usually I don't dream that much. So I don't, or if I dream, I don't remember them, because dreams that you remember, if I remember correctly, like there's studies that said that the dreams you remember are the dreams that happen during the time that you're like half awake or something. Because all the dreams you get into deep sleep are not the dreams you're gonna remember. A flan cake. uh, but yeah, yeah. We're just gonna ban this guy. Okay, so sorry about that. So bring me the boy with the eyes. So we should be able to go into it because we've got the princess and the boy with the eye of ember. And those gates usually gives either a challenge, a story bits, or items. So they're pretty good to do, and from what I heard, they're the best like way to... So mirror fragments in my blessing. So that's probably a backstory that we're gonna get. So they're the best way to get stories in this game, because the third installment is like a bridge between the second chapter and the first chapter of Trails of Cold Steel. The Flying City falls. Liberals is safe once more. So they're gonna go back into the second chapter's thing, I think, because that seems like the end of the second chapter of the Trails in the Sky. Like, we are the young bracers who saved us from this crisis. The mysterious structure that appeared last month over Valeria Lake disappeared as suddenly as it came, collapsing loudly in a giant mountain of rubble into the lake. That the collapse begins from the picture. So this thing is the thing that we went on at the end of the second game. It was like the final chapter, the final fight happened there, and this thing was shutting down every technology everywhere. So like nothing worked anymore. Many of our readers may have witnessed the moment for themselves, but it seems that it was visible not only from Liberl, but from the southern edge of the Empire. So the Empire is going to be where Trials of Cold Steel is going to happen, and they're kind of in conflict with Liberl most of the time. Right now, there's some sort of peace, but there's always tensions. And from Calvard as well. A small minority argued that the structure may have been a new weapon belonging to the Royal Army. But this turn of events seems to conclusively rules out that possibility. The collapse of the Liberal Arc also caused the two Arg-I tsunami around the edges of the lake, but so far there have been no reports of serious injuries, fatalities, or missing person as a result of this. The worst that seemed to have been reported is a number of unfortunate fishermen who were unable to escape in time, getting covered in water. What was the Liberal Arc? Yeah, it's really an old game, but I really like the feel of it, and the world is so good. Like, what I loved the most about this game was when I first started, like, I didn't play this game when it came out. I didn't know about this game. I learned about this series like 5 years ago or something. But Like the first chapter, you don't do anything crazy. You're not some kind of superhero. You're just some adventurer doing some stuff. So in the first game, you're pretty weak. You're just like helping farmers get rid of pests, doing delivery stuff for the guild and everything, helping people. And at the end of the game, you stumble upon a conspiracy inside the army, and you go like clear this. But it's nothing like fight God or anything. You're just helping the army because you're bracers. You're like a separate agency from the royal guards, which is supposed to help civilians. And in the second one, you start up from where you were. So now you're more experienced bracers. You're not juniors anymore. You're full fledged bracers. So you can take on more responsibilities. And that's when the big stuff happen. And you find the big bad organization that's working against you. And in the third one, I still have no idea what's happening, but it seems like something we're stuck in. They talk about phantasm a lot, so it's like a weird, like phantom world or something. I'm not sure what's happening, but we're going back into old world that happened and it seems to be taken from memories of our characters. And from what I saw online, this game should link directly to the Trails of Cold Steel, so to make a bridge between the two. According to an investigation by the Royal Guards and Bracer Guild, it was a flying city from ancient Zemuria times. How exactly it came to be above Valeria Lake to begin with, or what caused it collapse, remains to be confirmed, but it appears to be without a doubt that the international crime syndicate known as the Society. So this society is the thing that I told you guys about, like the big bad organization that we still haven't taken down, was somehow involved. And like you said, Duel, it's a really old game, but because it takes like the trope of there was a mega advanced civilization before and now they went extinct and all their artifacts and everything are lying around. So we need to find those things and make sure they don't fall into bad hands. That's the work of the church right now. While this has yet to be officially confirmed, reports suggest that an investigation team in the city encountered a group of Crimson soldiers there, supporting the above theory. This place is just one mystery after another, but we can't let those guys get away with any more than they already have, said a member of the team. Furthermore, Zeiss Central Factory and the Royal Army are planning to continue investigating the Liberal Arc. And to this end, we'll be launching a combined salvage operation. Recovering from the shutdown, around the time of the Liberal Arc collapse, the horrible shutdown phenomenon that tormented the whole of the country finally ceased. As a result, many now believe that the city caused the phenomenon, but no conclusive proof of this has been established, and we can only wait further research into the issue. Thoughts? The horrible shutdown phenomenon and the chaos that was created as a result have been a sobering reminder of just how dependent all of us are on ornaments in our daily lives. Perhaps something similar may never happen again, but this is still a good opportunity to reflect on just how much we owe to ornaments and perhaps try and reduce on reliance on them. So even at that time, they were talking about like you can see armaments like electricity, like our over reliance on electronics and everything. And they were tackling the subject of what happened if the electronics stopped working like one day. Politics, Crown Princess Claudia has been busy. As previously reported, our Highness Princess Claudia is now this nation's crown princess. As a result, we'll be referring to her as such in all publication moving forward. Crown Princess Claudia wasted no time after assuming her position, meeting with Prince Oliver of the Erebonian Empire, and together they reconfirmed our two nations' relationship with one another. After the discussions, they both boarded the Arcel together. It's widely expected that its meeting will contribute to ensuring peaceful relationship with Arabonia in the future. In addition, the pair plan to both be in attendance at the upcoming banquet to be held at Grancel Castle. We'll bring you all the latest on that in due time. Closing thought. As you all know, our homeland of Liberal has fallen victim to a vast number of calamities over the past year. There was the coup d'etat, which was the first game, the bizarre changes at the tetracyclic tower, coming under the assault of an ancient dragon, our capital being attacked, and finally the liberal arts appearance, as already discussed in this very issue. What you may not know, however, is that there is a group of young men and women who are involved in this resolution of all these crises. They're still like will and unwielding determination leading them to their conclusion. If not for them, this crisis may not have been resolved or taken care of for the worse. I would like to take this opportunity to thank them for all they have done for us. Thank you. You are truly this nation's great hope. Okay, have fun, Joel. See you when you come back. I love the music of this game. People know this game is my music for everything, like my alerts and my starting soon BRB and ending screen. What's taking you so long, Dorothy? Gotta move on, or I'm gonna leave you behind. I'm gonna try and do voices, but I'm really bad at it, so please, please don't mind me. But wait for me! No time for waiting. If we take much longer, the banquet's going to start without us. We're talking about a big celebration held by the queen here. Being late isn't an option. But I'm so hungry. Dirty's kind of the... I don't know how you say it again, but like the clumsy type. Like she's always goofing around and everything. I can't walk another step. I have a horrible feeling I know what's going on here. You skipped lunch so you could eat more at the banquet, didn't you? I didn't even eat breakfast. Haven't eaten a thing since yesterday. Going 30 hours without eating is making me feel all kind of lightheaded. What the hell were you thinking? I can't move. Carry me. Hell no. Come on, we're going. There's no way we can miss an occasion like this. There's gonna be... I just know how many famous people there. First on the agenda is snapping a photo of Her Majesty and the Crown Princess, and then... This actually isn't so bad. Oh, she's so dumb. She's like the goofy character. At one point, this very capital was placed in grave danger. But thanks to the effort of everyone here and many other, as all is well. This humble banquet is intended to be an occasion to celebrate that fact, as well as to honor all those who contributed to making it a reality. Yeah, I've played Kingdom Hearts. I've loved the Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, Kingdom Hearts 2 was my favorite by far. I wouldn't say by far. The Kingdom Hearts 2 was very good. Kingdom Hearts, I don't remember the thing, but the 385 out of 2 days, I think, was the name. I loved this one a lot too. The first Kingdom Hearts I felt was a bit too slow and outdated, but I played it, and Kingdom Hearts 3 was just too easy. If you would, Claudia. Of course. All those invited to this party contributed in one way or another to protecting the peace of Liberal by ending the peril we're faced with. Whether it was extending a helping hand to those in need or working to fight off the threat that instilled fear in the hearts of people. As this country's future monarch, I would like to extend my deepest gratitude to each and every one of you. Thank you all very much. Holding this party is nothing compared to all that you have done, but we just made it. We're finally here. Food! Somebody give me food! Just crashing like that. The hell are you doing? Eating can wait. You've got pictures to take. The Crown Princess speech might be finishing soon. Oh, okay. Well, I do hope you will all enjoy your time here, all the same. I'm sure you're all busy men and women, burdened by a great many responsibilities and concern. But today, I would ask that you all cast those aside in order to rest, relax, and enjoy yourself. The food on offer here is some of the finest in Liberal, so by all means partake until you can no more, and may the goddess bless this nation. It's a song! So it really is something else, huh? So we haven't seen her yet, but that's Estelle. That's the main character of the first 2 games. She's in this game, I know of it, but they're probably keeping her for later on. I'm not sure I could dress super nice, get up in front of a crowd like this, and make a big speech the way she just did. Yeah, she is. She said she wasn't feeling... she wasn't feeling confident about how she'd do as Crown Princess before, but from where I'm standing, she's doing just fine. Staying here is making me kinda jealous though. I wish I could pull off fancy dresses the way she does. You got something to say, mister? Oh, it's nothing. You're just not all that girly most of the time, so it always takes me by surprise when you suddenly are. What do you mean I'm not girly? So she's kind of a tomboy, for those that didn't realize. Sure, lately we've been so busy with helping get Liberal back in shape, so I haven't even had time to go back home. But that doesn't mean I don't want to wear a pretty dress or something once in a while, you know? I know. Still, it really is surprising just how much you've grown even in these past few weeks. I have? Well, it's been pretty tough running up and down the country so much, but you've kept up with ease. And your judgments as a bracer are getting more spot on with every decision to make. Fancy dress or not, I think you're a pretty wonderful person, Estelle. I don't know why, but it's weird hearing you pile on the compliments so much. But what can I say? I'm glad that things seems to have finally calmed down a bit on the work from these past few days. The capital might not be entirely the way it was, but it's getting there. I think we can finally afford to take a breather. Yeah. Oh, look! Look at all that food! The chef in the castle supposedly made the entire spread too. There's no way I'm missing out on this. I didn't get to enjoy the food back during the birthday festivities, so now's my time to pig out big time. I'm gonna eat until I barf. Please don't. Stay right here, okay, Joshua? I'm gonna go scope out the goods. I love that song so much, it's so relaxing. She might have grown in some areas, but she's still got a ways to go in others. Hey, look, how you doing, Joshua? Estelle not here with you? She just went to get food a second ago, actually. Are you two here more for work than fun? Bingo! There aren't many occasions where this many famous faces are gathered in one place. There was no way we could pass up the chance to come and score some interviews. Don't think you're getting out of here without answering some question either. We'll get to you two later. So no going home until you've spoken to us, alright? Alright. Great. Next up is the Crown Princess. Up to it, Dorothy. So they're newsmen, like they write the news, so they're kind of going interviewing people, and they were our information gathering people. Like they helped us gather information in the game earlier. I can't go on. I need something to eat. Poor Dorothy. Let me have something to eat. Not until we're done. Question to ask. Photos to take. Why are you so mean? He's even more fired up today than usual. I wonder how Estelle's doing. Oh no, they got into a fight. Both those girls like Joshua, so kind of love thingy. So much for scoping out the food. I suppose this is as good a chance as any. I owe a lot to the people there on personal level too. Maybe I should go around and thank them while I have the chance. Oh, we're gonna be able to play this. So this girl we've got into our party, and like this guy, we met him in the first game and he's been taking care of her. Like they're not related, but they have some sort of brother-sister relationship where he's taking care of her and making sure she is safe. So, when are you coming? Hold on. I haven't even... Oh, Joshua? Hey man, making the rounds. Something like that, yeah. Anything interesting going on with you? Sort of. I get said he was gonna come over for dinner in Size a while back, so I was just asking him when he's free. Sorry if there's background noises, there's people like moving the snow outside, so it shouldn't be long, but I'm sorry if you hear anything. So I was just asking him when he's free. Oh, that's right, so he did. When we were getting off the RCL, right? I didn't really mean it though. It was just one of those things you say in passing, but don't give much thought to. I ain't exactly swimming in free times, you know. When your brace are busy work. I'd like to go, sure, but I've got no idea if I'll actually have the time to do it. But I've been looking forward to you coming ever since. Okay, let me think. Maybe the end of the month? That should be okay. I think that's Friday. That Friday's free, I think. Really? Is that a promise? Yeah, I guess. Oh, Joshua. So that's a professor that like helped us at... He's the one that invented Ornament and everything, so he's a pretty big brain. It's been a long time since I last saw you. It's good to see you again too, Professor. Although speaking of the last time I heard there was a plan in motion to pull up the Liberal Arc from the lake and investigate it. You've heard, right? It'd be carried out in conjunction with the Royal Army. That's not to say it'd be easy, of course. Valeria's lake's fairly deep, so we can't start hauling up bits of the city all willy-nilly. We're intending to work on making a map for the lake's bottom using sonar first, which is going to take quite some time as it is. I don't think this one isn't important. Yeah, it's just a maid. By all means, help yourself. Any food, it will all taste much better while it's still hot. So is there anyone here? No one, it seems. This is the guy that... This was a bad guy of the first game. He's kind of like... did stuff to make himself not bad anymore, but he was the one that like orchestrated the coup in the first game. We're able to make it, Richard. Thanks to Brigadier General Bright's generosity, yeah. I received an official pardon from Her Majesty for my action, probably for foiling the Society's attack on Grancel, right? That's good news. I'm happy for you. I wish I could say the same, but I don't feel as though I deserve to be pardoned at all. Now that the nation is at peace, I feel this is the time I should be facing up to my crimes, not having them swept under the rug. I can't say I don't understand, but still, haha, please, Joshua. You need to look so concerned. I have no intention of refusing Her Majesty's kindness or going against our will. I merely feel a strong desire to settle things within myself, and I fully intend on following through. That is all. Alright then. Oh, I wasn't expecting to find you here. Still, thank you very much for your support during the attack on Grancel. It really did help us all. Oh, please. I only did what I did because it was one of His Excellency's spell condition. Make no mistake, I wouldn't have helped any of you worthless Drek outsides. You wouldn't think it would be so hard to accept a thank you. So who's next? Those are just guards, there's probably no one there. Yeah. So we're gonna go around the tables. Oh, you needed to worry about us. The Academy suffered no major damage as a result of what happened. It was certainly a shock to the student, but they're all back to their usual cheery selves now. This is the mayor of a town we met in the first game. She was really helpful to us. I'd heard the Academy was actually occupied by a armed assailant at one point. I was ever so worried when I first heard the news. It's a pleasure to see you again, Joshua. You too, Leela. Have you been well? I have, thank you. Although I wish I could say the same for the mayor. She collapsed from overworking herself the other day. As such, I had no choice but to force her to take some time off. That bad? I'm afraid so. She was finally able to rest and recover enough to my satisfaction, thankfully. So she's now returned to her duty. I assure you that she's in good hands. Okay, so that's not an important character, that's just the mayor from town. That's the pretty important, that's the mayor too. Oh Joshua, it's been quite some time since I saw you. It has. I didn't know you were here, Mayor Klaus. It's Santa Claus. The mayor of each of Liberal's city and towns were invited, I believe. I'm not sure why I was when I didn't do all that much to contribute to anything, but I decided to attend nonetheless. That's not true at all. I heard the food supplies that were delivered to Bose and Grancel were done so on your order. That was particularly well received here, and we all know how dire things were at the time. You got as much right to be here being thanked for your effort as anyone else. It was? Well, that's certainly a relief to hear. Thank you very much for letting me know, Joshua. Whew. It's finally all over. It just goes to show that if we enter the goddess will eventually extend her hand of salvation to us all. That's reassuring to know. Poor Mr. Murdoch. Greeting, Joshua. I'd like to take this chance to thank you again for all your team did to thwart Ouroboros' scheme and return peace to Liberal. The depth of gratitude we owe is beyond measure. Please, you're exaggerating, sir. We might have been the one who entered the Liberal arc, but we wouldn't have had the chance of success if we were on our own. It was because of you, Richard, Kurt, and the other fighting on the ground that we were able to succeed. Would certainly say the same of you, though. Although it is true that none of us could have brought about peace alone. Still, I've been waiting for the chance to thank you personally for all you did. The faith we had in you to see your work through the end was just that we needed to fight. Is there enough food available for you? Is there anything you would like more? Oh, it's you. So this guy hates bracers. I think he's not that much of an hater anymore, but he was one of the army and he's the one that makes it so it's kind of hard for the bracers and the army to work together. I've heard you've been lending a hand with the restoration effort. In addition to all you did with the Liberal Arc, you have my thanks. You're quite welcome, sir. I wasn't expecting him to thank me. I wonder if something happened. So those two are main character of the crew. You two look comfortable. Oh, if it wasn't Joshua, care to join us for a few drinks? Don't be shy now. The night is only just beginning, so the one on the left is a bard and the girl on the right is a dancer. But I want to see those exquisite amber eyes of yours swim before it comes to a close. I'm good, thanks. Oh, come on! We're at a ceremonial banquet here. Don't be such a spoil sport. Oh, I know. Why don't we have a few drinks to celebrate you becoming a senior bracer at the same time? It feels like it was ages ago, but we never did get to celebrate your promotion on the Estelles. Say, Shara. About Luciola? Silly Joshua. What are you getting all worried about for? You really needn't be. Hey, Shara's right. Especially not now, we all have our concerns and worries after all that happened over the past few weeks and months, but this is not the time to be thinking about them. This is the time to be making merry and drowning in fine drinks. From sunset to sunrise. Right. I don't think there's ever a time for not making merry as far as you're concerned. He's got a point though. Oh, and while I've got the chance to say this to you, no more going off on your own, you hear? You have no idea how worried Estelle was about you after you last disappeared. I could barely bring myself to watch her. I won't. I've got no intention of doing anything like that again. I'm fine now. Well, if you say so. That docile expression of yours is so adorable, Joshua. Don't go showing off that face too much tonight, alright? So, she's got a pretty bad drinking problem, and no one can like equal her in drinking capability, so it's always a running joke in this game that she brings this dude to drink and he just passes out because he can't keep up. Is there anyone here? Oh, there's Estelle's father and like Joshua's adoptive father in the same sense. Joshua, I'm surprised to see you here, Dad. I thought you said over the phone you wouldn't be able to attend because you were so swamped. Oh, swamp is an understatement. Transporting goods needed to get the country back in order, making sure every area has all the utilities it needs. It's going to take a while longer before we can say Liberal is back to normal, too, I fear. Come to think of it, Estelle and I certainly didn't expect to find soldier even in Liberal's smaller village. So it threw us off to see as much while we were helping out where we could. Doesn't come as a surprise if you're the one responsible though. It should go a long way toward helping people feel at ease. It's times like these when we've got to do all we can for one another, and the army's no different. With Erebonia's and Calvard's internal political situation a mystery to us, the reorganization of the army has had to be shelved for now too. Still, no matter how busy a man is, everyone needs to kick back in a while. So make sure you make the most of tonight, Joshua. I think you need to kick back more than I do, Dad. Estelle's been pretty worried about you, you know. There's no need to worry about me, I'm hanging in there. In fact, I'd say I'm taking it too easy. And this guy was like, he is the, I think, only S-rank bracer ever. He's kind of a legend in this game, like he's considered the best bracer general of the army, and he did like stop the war before we, like when Estelle and Joshua were a kid. Kevin, I wasn't expecting you to still be in Liberal. Oh, sup, you were invited to, huh? Makes sense. So, having fun? You better be. Take it from me, if you don't make the most of times like these and eat your heart out, you're gonna regret it later. Thank you very much for all you did to me, Kevin. If you hadn't come to Liberal when you did, don't sweat it. Not like I did anything special. Glad to see all the side effects look about gone too. You were looking spicy these days, Joshua. So yeah, just forget about owing me or whatever. It's all just in the past now. I'm not sure I should ask this, but are you... Joshua, I'm not gonna be in Liberal for much longer, so this might be the last time we meet for a while. But I hope we'll get the chance to see each other again one day. Yeah, I hope so too. And who's this again? I don't remember, but I think she's the ambassador of another country. I'm not sure. It's nice to be able to attend a banquet like this. It truly drives home the point that this nation is back at peace again. The trouble regarding the liberal arc and subsequent restoration effort have really shown me and you how capable a ruler Queen Alicia is. She's handled all that happened impeccably. If all of this had happened in the Republic, it wouldn't have been resolved anywhere near as smoothly, let me tell you. How's it going, Joshua? Hello, then. Thanks again for all the help you've been giving with the restoration effort. I don't know what we'd have done without you. Haha. Hey, think nothing of it. It's all part of being a bracer, really. Can't say how much longer I'll be able to lend a helping hand, though. Gotta pack up and head back at home at some point. The political situation isn't exactly stable over there, you see. So there's this one. Miss Maid, I need some food. What? You'd like to give me to give a comment? Well, let's see. Look like she's been interviewed at the moment. I should leave her be for now. And can I talk to him? If you would, Your Highness, a comment in celebration of the fact that the crisis is in the past now. It's nothing too formal, alright? I'd prefer something that brings out your bright and cheery nature. Scree, scree! Well, Sieg, it's good to see you. Scree! After all he did, I'd say you deserve a good party as much as any human. Good evening, Your Majesty. Thank you very much for inviting me today. Oh, not at all. I'm pleased to see you've come. I've been eagerly awaiting the day we could meet again. I hear you and Estelle have been traveling and helping with the restoration effort. That's correct, we both wanted to see how things were across the kingdom with our own eyes. I'm glad we did too, because now I can finally breathe a sigh of relief. People really are strong. That they are. I've been queen for over 40 years and the strength of liberal citizen continues to amaze me to this day. There are plenty who like to credit either my ability as a ruler or herbal technology for this tiny nation's good fortune. But we would be nothing without its people. And I wasn't the one who allowed us to overcome the recent crisis or the war 10 years ago. And neither was herbal technology. No, I believe it was the will of its people to live. And that's what I believe supports our country both then and now. People's will to live, indeed. You are gracious enough to call this country your second home, Joshua. From now on, your will to live will be another great support for this nation. As its queen, that makes me happier than you can imagine. Thank you, Your Majesty. Your words means a lot to me. These dudes are... This is the captain of the Royal Guard and the other one's the captain of the guards of another nation. Oh, if it isn't Joshua. It was just discussing the aftermath of the crisis with Major Vander. Fortunately, the liberal arts collapse caused a little direct damage to itself. That might not have been the case if there had been any shifts on the lake at the time, but due to in part to the overall shutdown phenomenon, none were. The tsunami afterward was quite small too. I'd say we were rather fortunate. Estelle and I were able to see as much when we traveled around the lake shore. A few people who were watching the city collapse were caught up in it, and a small number of fishermen were splashed with water, but that's about it. Indeed, if anything, the much greater problem was the confusion that came about as a result of losing Elbor power. Liberal is, after all, one of the most advanced nations on the continent when it comes to herbal technology. Ordinarily, that is one of our greatest strength, but in this case, it's worked against us. The crisis has now passed, but that doesn't mean our work is done. We still have plenty ahead of us to take care of. I misclicked something somewhere. Just the man. Pardon? Oh. Is this the boy you were speaking of earlier? That's correct, this is Joshua. I was just telling the ambassador here about your various accomplishments, Joshua. It's an honor to finally meet you. I'm the resident Ereborian ambassador here in the ball, Davil Kranag. It's nice to meet you. The tales of how you flew on top of that flying city all while knowing it may be the last thing you did brought tears to my eyes. How you were able to participate in an operation that may have brought your death, casting aside even your girlfriend's objection, I don't know. But I know this liberal needs more young men and women like you. But thank you so, sir. Just what has the Duke been telling him? And we've got those two. Hey, yeah, Joshua. I didn't expect to see you guys here. You were invited then? Sure was. An invitation just showed up out of nowhere. You can imagine our surprise when we saw the thing. No way were we turning down some high-class scrub thought. Though, so we hurried on over. Haha, this is very like you. Not gonna deny it. That aside, thanks to Her Majesty pardoning us, we are now free to walk around in the open. Feels like we should start thinking about how to make a good, honest living for ourselves. This is the first time you've said that. Something about wanting to start up a courier service, right? Well, maybe, but that's not the only thing we could try out. Whatever we settle on, it should involve flying the sky. That's how we've lived so far, and I don't want to change now. And we should be getting to the end. Like, greeting Joshua, you've done some fine work this past couple of weeks. The damage report you've been providing has proved invaluable in associating. I really can't thank you enough. Oh, you didn't need to thank me, by the way, Kurt. I feel like I need to say something regarding my bracer badge. As you probably already know, what power was given to me by the society for becoming a bracer, I used to commit many unforgivable crimes, so no matter how much I think about it, I just can't see how someone like me is fit to call himself a bracer. You know, Joshua, I've always seen power as an imperfect concept, and that's why I believe people are able to use it. Am I wrong? No, I suppose not. Then what difference is there between us? We are both keenly aware of our flaws, and yet we both use what limited power we have to do what we believe to be right. I see no difference. Well, I can't argue with that logic. I still can't pretend to be completely confident in myself though. But be that as it may, that's nothing to be ashamed of. You should simply continue striving to overcome it. And while this is but my personal opinion, I'd say you're a model bracer. It's good to see you again, Elnan. Heard you were here as the Bracers Guild's representative today, is that true? Indeed. All of the other receptionists are busy. You see, I was the only one able to attend. That's too bad. Hi, Evil. Glad to see you here. I clearly never saw you before. Isn't it though? That would have been a fine time for us to exchange information. But oh well. That's always tomorrow, as they say. How you doing, Evil? Did you sleep good? Did you do anything interesting? I'm not sure if you just woke up or anything. Oh, I didn't know Josette was from the nobility. I always picture Urbonian. You just woke up. Do you plan on eating breakfast anytime soon? Noble are being real stuffy and scary. But maybe there are a few cute ones mixed in there. I'm gonna skip those dude because they're side characters and we're gonna go to the real one now. It's probably the last one. And what do you plan on eating? Oh, I could get myself available, but I won't like it that much. I kind of want to stay alive. But if you come for me, as you can see, I don't have legs, so I'm not gonna be able to run away from you. Make what you want with this. I figured that'd be the case. Looks like I'm the most fit to be at this party after all, because I've been to plenty of high society gathering wearing poofy dresses. Hey, don't make it sound like I've never worn a dress before. Because I have, for your information. I just don't need to go around trying to convince everyone that I'm not a boy, unlike some people I could name. Try saying I look like a boy again and see what happens. Look, you two, I appreciate that you have your differences, but we're kind of in a really public, really high-class place here, so could you take this fight somewhere else? Shut up, Joshua! Wow, sorry. And who do we need to talk to? Maybe those one? We should be done with anyone that we need to talk to, I feel like. So let's go talk to her again. Okay, so that's not what we want to do. Party is hosted by Her Majesty. I do hope you all enjoy yourself. Okay, so that's not important. Yeah, he did wear a maid outfit one time to sneak into some places, and the girls were all excited about that in this game. Now that everything's back to normal, I feel like that it was some sort of dream. I thought I was going to faint. Okay, so who do we need to talk to now? Like, I've talked to everyone. Maybe the chef? Okay, so we've talked to everyone. Let's talk to the maid too, but I don't think it's gonna change anything. And let's see... Okay, we just need to go back there once we've talked to everyone. Okay, I think that's about everyone now. There were a few people I didn't get to talk to though, so hopefully I can make another round of the party later on once they're free. Oh, here we go. Come on, Dorothy. We're talking to the military guy next. Get a move on, woman. We haven't got all day. Niall, I don't feel too good. She's being kinda snapped away, no. My stomach feels like a giant bottle of water. That's what happened when you drink way too much in a short period of time, you idiot. But never mind that. We've got work to do. Okay. Joshua? Hey Chloe. Finally got a bit of a break. It must be exhausting having to do one interview after another. Well, I suppose it is a little. Not too bad though. I've had to do a lot more of them ever since becoming Crown Princess, so I'm starting to get used to them. I can't believe it. It feels like I've been seeing your face in all kinds of paper and magazine lately. I think anyone would learn to adjust after a while. Well, you know, it probably won't be too long before it starts to die down, so just hang in there. All you can really do is grind and bear it until then, unfortunately. Yes, I know. That's exactly what I intend to do too. I swore to myself that I would do all I could to help and protect this country's people. Accepting a few interviews here and there is the easy part. Well, if you say so. You really are strong. I'm not so sure about that. I still feel as if I'm doubting myself a lot of the time. Like, I just have to keep going out of my comfort zone, feeling reckless with every push. Maybe so, but still doesn't change the fact that you're strong, not to me anyway. I remember the strength you showed trying to protect Clem when we first met you. Thank you. I nearly forget about that. Maybe now would be the best time after all. Something on your mind, Chloe? Hmm? Could I have a little of your time, Joshua? I've got something I want to say to you. Hmm? Sure, okay. This way then. I don't think that's what people are like. Most people would think that she would like to confess to him because she's got a crush on him, but I'm pretty sure in the second chapter she accepted that Estelle was the better fit for Joshua, so I don't think that's gonna be that. Is it just me or does she seem bothered by something? Where's Estelle right now anyway? Jump, nom, 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 nom. I've got stomachs to spare. Oh, she's picking up her pace. That this could get interesting. Whose side are you on anyway? I guess I can just leave her as she isn't for now. She seems pretty occupied. I should go and see what Chloe wants then. Have I done something to make her angry though? I don't feel like I have. So, Chloe, what was it you wanted to tell me? Look, if I've done something to offend you, I'm sorry, alright? I... I love you, Joshua. What? Mm-hmm. Well... I'm sorry. I'm happy you feel that way, but... Don't worry. I knew exactly how you were going to respond before I said anything. I just felt like I had to get out before I could really start moving on. Okay, so she just wanted to clear things out. She knew she was gonna fail, but just to be able to move on from this. This guy sure is beautiful tonight, isn't it? How long have you, felt that way? Say, Joshua, if you had met me before Estelle, do you think you would have, No. I'm pretty sure that never would have happened. Sorry. I told you, don't worry. I can't deny there's a part of me that wants to keep you all to myself, but even if that were possible, I don't think it would be what I truly wanted. Because when it comes down to it, I really love both you and Estelle. That's partly why I wanted to see that troubled face of yours one last time. It was worth the effort to bring out, too. That was probably the best expression I've seen to date. You can be kind of a bully sometimes, you know that. Maybe this feels like the most fun I've had in some times. So, what's on your mind, Joshua? What? I can easily tell you're worried about something. My instincts are quite sharp, or so I'd like to believe. Besides, I was watching you the whole time I was handling that interview earlier. Oh, how exactly am I supposed to take that? Still, you're hiding something, aren't you? Are you planning on doing something all on your own again? Your instincts are sharp. Alright. Estelle surprises me from time to time too, but you're definitely up there. Well, that's just how us girls are. So come on, tell me what's troubling you. It's nothing that major really. I tend to leave liberal by the end of the month. But why? The country's finally at peace now. That's exactly why I think this is the right time. Ouroboros seems to have completely withdrawn from the country, and the restoration efforts are coming along smoothly. So maybe it's about time for me to leave on a journey of my own. It's taken me a long time to get this far, but I've finally been able to start thinking of myself as a person and not some kind of broken doll. I was finally able to achieve the very thing everyone wanted for me. That's been both a good thing and a bad thing. Good in that I finally feel human, bad in that my heart's been aching in a way that it never did before. Broken doll can easily look away from all the terrible things they've done, but I can't do that anymore. Oh, that's why I need to go on this journey around the continent, so I can work toward atoning for all I've done, so I can start embracing the person I now am, in the truest sense of the word. I see. But if you do that, that means you won't be able to see Estelle for a while. Yeah, I know. It might not even be for a while, it could be for a long time. I'm still not sure how to break that to her, either. That's the part that's on my mind right now. You've still got a lot of growing to do, young man. Huh? If you ask me, you should just tell her in the way that comes most naturally to you. You don't have to write some big speech in your head in advance. Speak to her from your heart. You believe in her, don't you? No matter how you phrase it, she'll understand. All you have to do is get those words out there. You hold that much to her if you love her. You know that, right? Yes, I do. I really am hopeless, aren't I? You shouldn't have to tell me something that obvious. It wouldn't be you if she didn't have to tell you. Thank you, Anya. It's a lot to take in, like I'm still not used to it. I haven't set up everything yet. I'm still figuring stuff out, but I never thought it would come this fast, the affiliate. Plus, that kind of thing's part of why I love you too. Please stop teasing me. Just remember, it will be okay. If anyone knows you, it's Estelle. Although if you ask me, she'll... Joshua, where are you? And how you been doing, Anya? Did you just wake up? Did you have breakfast today? Did you do anything if you're not waking up? Yeah, I've got so many ideas. I just need to take the time to set stuff up. Like I've got some emails I want to do, and there's a lot of stuff I want to do with channel points and everything. And I want to set up something to thank you guys for just supporting me that much. I still haven't figured out what am I gonna do for that. Oh, there you are. Look at these. They're Josette's goggle. I took them from her as spoil of war. I'm glad you are having fun, Estelle. Make sure you give those back to Josette later, okay? Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Tune in to next week's issue to find out. Wait, hold on. Chloe? I suppose it's about time I return to the banquet now. You can have Joshua back now, Estelle. Sure. Hey, Chloe. So, I'm not sure how to best put this either, but... Thanks. I'm glad I was able to talk to you like this. Really, I am. Oh. You're very, very welcome. Hi, Vashi. Thank you for joining. I hope you're doing well. I know it's like 11 AM for you, but did you just wake up? Well then, I wish you both a very pleasant night. Did you sleep late yesterday, or did you just sleep in today? The heck? So, Joshua, what did you two, talk about? Oh, nothing much. She just gave me a bit of a much-needed motivation. I love the puns that everyone's making. You went to sleep at 10, so you slept for like 13 hours. Were you that tired? Do you feel tired now? Because sometimes oversleeping is not any better than not sleeping enough. Oh, was it rough? It's been 5 years, and Estelle has believed in me for every single one, and I believe in her too. Ah, no, it doesn't. What motivation? Estelle, I've got something I need to tell you. I'm all ears. What's up? Well, you see. Oh? What's happening? Fireworks! Wow, fireworks. They look so pretty. There's so many of them too. Pow, patow. Fireworks are pretty good. Like, I've never been a fan of fireworks IRL. I've went to some, but I never was close to them. Do you guys like fireworks? You see Estelle. Side story, the banquet finish. So, this side story was pretty interesting because it introduced us to, like, what happened after the second chapter of this game. And now that it's done, I don't think we can do any other doors because loves to fish that Estelle. The Fist of Steel, which nothing can move, that was the buff guy we saw. So, out of the Sealing Stone came Princess. The princess insisted on helping with her sealed area and go to the third plane. So, I'm gonna go to the second plane, sealed area, and I'm gonna take a short break just to go to the restroom real quick. So, it's gonna take 1 or 2 minutes, maybe grab myself a snack. So, make sure you guys take care of yourselves, stretch a bit, grab some snack, drink some water, and I'm gonna see you guys in 1 or 2 minutes. See ya. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry to make you guys wait. I had my mic muted. I just realized. But yeah, I grabbed myself an apple just to sustain myself a bit and go on, but those apples I got from the grocery stores are just huge, like they're massive. They almost don't fit in my hand. There's like big Honeycrisp apple. I don't know what you guys' favorite apple are. I'm pretty sure mine's are Honeycrisp and green apple. Like I like my sour taste, so do you guys have any kind of apple you prefer? Well, this should take us to the first plane. It's only once a year. I'm a pretty big fan of apple. They're easy to eat, easy to transport. Yeah, green apple, I like the sour taste of it. Like, it just feels good. It wakes you up, it gives you energy, I feel like. Oh yeah, the swipes ended up being in the exact spot that device sealed the Oriole was in the real world. Device? Are you referring to the first barrier mentioned in that report? Yeah, the one designed to temporarily freeze it in another dimensional space. Although unfortunately for the guys who pulled it off, it looks like even that wasn't enough to stop the gauze spell from being able to influence it. I see. We still don't know what happened to the Oriole either. There seems to be many who think that the liberal arc collapsing means that the Oriole itself is no more too, which is possible, I suppose. All we really know is that judging by how shaken Wiseman was, something unexpected happened. Beyond that, nothing. I fear Professor Wiseman may be the only one who knows the truth about exactly what happened. Although I don't have the faintest idea where he could be now or what he's doing there. What? But the report said quite clearly. No one in the church is sure what happened to him either. It's still being looked into. Still, I think it's fairly safe to say that Wiseman isn't involved in what's happening right here. If he were, I'm sure he'd be openly revealing every second of this. You all know what kind of guy he is. That's true. He doesn't really have anything to gain by wearing a mask like that, I suppose. We've got way too many unanswered questions at this point. All we can do is keep looking for answer. So what Kevin's not saying right here is that Wiseman was frozen by an artifact he used at the end of the second game. So he kinda... I don't know if we could say killed him, but Wiseman's pretty out of the picture right now because of Kevin. But he's not telling it to anyone. The less we know, the more we have to be on guard though. So we'd be best be careful. Right, Reese? I suppose so. Let's move on to the third chapter. 1 hour and 20 minutes into the stream and we finally start the third chapter that we were meant to do. The side stories are so long in this game. I usually refer to this game as some sort of visual novel with some RPG stuff because there's so many texts and stories happening, but that's what makes this game real fun. Like, there's a lot happening and the world's really well built. Where are we now? Something similar to the Jade Corridor by the look of it. Kevin, over there! Oh, double path. Oh yeah, that's a golden and silver road. That was the name of the chapter. I have no idea what this means, but... A golden and silver gate? Well, this is foreboding. Again? That's a little box. Oh. There goes we saw in Granso. Visitor from afar. Bearers of the Grail emblem. Can you hear me? Yeah, we can. Before you stands the entrance to the twin corridors. Proceed through them both in sync. or never shall you reach the dark depth beyond. So are we gonna be forced to split the party? Maybe that's what's happening. Entrust their operation to the monument before you. Step forth into the corridor, the power of the Grail with you, and move onward. But beware, once you have stepped through the doors, the trial must be completed. Oh. Well, that's one question answered. That voice we've been hearing all this time was hers, although now the next question is, who is she anyway? Whoever she is, she gave us some valuable advice on how to proceed. Step forth into the corridor, the power of the Grail with you, and move onward. And I say we take her up on that advice. Moving in sync means we're gonna have to split up though. Or more like Riaz and I have to each take a door at the same time while you guys tag along with whoever. That's how it looks to. If we don't do it that way, she said, I doubt we'll be able to advance. They sure aren't making it easy for us, huh? That means we're going to need to split up us two, so that you guys don't go in alone. I feel like not the most ideal situation when there are only 4 of us and things are so dangerous, but it's what we have to do. Why not ask the rest back in the garden to help us? That way we could form 2 groups of 4, and that should hopefully be good enough to challenge up ahead, but that voice says that Kevin and I needed to be the ones who stepped through the gates. Sure, but that's all she specified, that you and me needed to go through the different one. She didn't say anything about what these guys have to do, plus there's no telling what's waiting for us on the other side. Could use their help. Alright then, thank you. Not a problem. What should we do? Should we call everyone here right away? Even if we didn't, I wouldn't blame them if they wanted some time to prep before heading out. Especially since I've got a hunch that once we go into these gates, there's no going back out. So instead of calling them here, let's go back to them. Then we'll come here once we fail up to the challenge. I'm so glad I was like, dude, you've got a lot of members waiting. Don't go 2 by 2. Form 2 parties with Kevin and Riaz as the leader in order to advance. Each of the characters you have at this point will need to be placed in one of the parties. Furthermore, after beginning the dungeon, you won't be able to the garden until it's complete. To begin exploring, expecting the monument at the start of the 3rd plane and choose exploration 3rd time. Okay, so we're gonna start by restoring this, and I'm gonna do some character setup just to make sure we're all set before we go into the dungeon, because they say we cannot come out once we are in it, so I'm gonna make sure I have everything I need. Like, cheese should be fine, strength, book, she's okay, he's okay. So I'm gonna make, can I make both parties here? No. So I think my party is gonna be like, I'm gonna split the levels because there's some low level characters there. So I'm probably gonna put Joshua, this little girl is Tita, and maybe this guy and the other one on the other party. So let's start and see how it goes. I'm gonna save before entering just to make sure we don't lose any progress. So let's save real quick, then you save, and create from 2 parties. So the first party is gonna be that. Because we don't need spellcasters in this one because he's the best spellcaster I have. So I'm gonna put the weaker-ish character. And in that, I'm gonna put a strong damage dealer, a supporter, and and this should be good enough. Let's hope it's good enough for what I want to do. Oh, it's reacting to us. Now our party's pretty even. We've got healers on both sides. Well, now that all that's left is to head out through the door and see what awaits us. You ready to go, Rias? I am, Kevin. Oh, what's up? Haha, oh, I get it. Gonna feel lonely without me to cuddle up against. Not a chance. It's nothing, let's just get this over with. Yes, ma'am. Alright, time to make our way through this plane. See you guys on the other side. Till then, take care. There's every chance we might find ourselves face to face with another devil too. So stay on guard and proceed cautiously. Right! Off we go! I'm curious how it's gonna go. Are we gonna do one path first and the other after? Or are we gonna switch between them all the time? Okay, we choose which route we want to do first. So we're gonna do the golden road first. Here we go again. Ah! They're so cute! Little furry dude with like hammer bongo. They got a lot of health though. Oh. Those are strong, dude. He's small. And what are they weak to? Oh, Mirage. I don't have Mirage though. That's a pain. Do I have AoE on that? Yeah. Let's try and do some AoE. Maybe we can do something. And craft, let's go with this to try and blind them. Nice, 4 blind. We should be good now. They shouldn't be able to do much against us. And let's try and hit this guy, but because we're small, we're not gonna be able to do much. So he's gonna miss. He missed too. Kevin's gonna cast his stone impact. Hope, yeah, it does a lot. So those two are gonna die. So they're weak to magic from what I see. They're pretty strong against physical damage, but I'm gonna still do a craft with this one. Dual strike and try and finish this guy off. Not gonna be able to, but he's poisoned and still blind. So this one's gonna attack even though it's not gonna do anything because he's small. I don't know how long it's gonna stay small. So this dude is gonna take damage. And Kevin's gonna just cast a spell on this one to end it. He's gonna be able to attack. They deal a lot of damage. And Joshua's gonna finish this guy off. This guy's not gonna be able to do anything. But let's just try it to see. She's stunned. So the dude's gonna have another turn. But he's gonna miss. Hopefully. And now I don't need to use spell because he should die. Yeah, just like that.
Alright, what's next?
And that's good XPs. We're gonna be able to level up a bit here. Ooh, that takes care of them. That just what were they? They weren't ordinary monster anyway. They remind me of the prank-loving gremlin that appears in folklore. Perhaps that's what they actually were. It's possible. First skeletons, then armored knight, then ghosts, and now gremlins? This place sure is all about that folklore. Hey, and not the pleasant kind, I'll add that. So I'm gonna try and do the tactics, so he's pretty good. I'm gonna move Kevin back a bit. So those two take the front assault. And she doesn't have the best range, so I'm gonna keep her kind of not in the back line, but she's pretty weak too, so I don't want her to take damage. Let's see. That's the wrong path. That's where we want to go. So can we do something that will no, we cannot. So let's just hit this with a critical. Okay. Sleep. That's a pain. And I didn't think about healing. That might be dangerous. Sleep too. I'm gonna have to see if I have sleep equipment. Because that could be a problem. I think I'm gonna run for now just to make sure I don't die. And I'm gonna take this time to heal people with Kevin. That. And do I have equipment that prevents sleep? Transmute. I don't have any equipment on me right now. I'm gonna have to take this guy from behind or something. There's way too many of them. Can I do some sort of AoE? They're gonna move on us, so I'm gonna cast it. This might sound weird, but I'm gonna cast this here. And I'm gonna try and do that. Slash them a bit. And now they're gonna move, probably sleep everyone. Oh, he cannot be slept, at least. So that's gonna be hopefully our tank for this. Like, we're gonna hope he doesn't get slept. We're gonna try and do the AoE again with Stone Impact and hit them all. If we can. It's gonna start casting an art, this one too. And now we're gonna cast Blinding Cannon. We can hit them all.
Prepare to meet your doom!
That's a lot of AoE. She used to be really weak, but she's way stronger now. Oh, Joshua missed. They didn't move fast close enough. I hit both of them at least. But they're resistant to wind element, I guess. So, do I have an impede? I could do this one. Do some crafts. Delay them a bit. And Kevin should take care of those guys. Yeah. So that's that taken care of. There's only one left. He's gonna be able to cast a strong wind spell that shouldn't kill us. And it being one-on-one, it should be pretty easy to deal with. I'm gonna go on the offensive. And one more hit's gonna do it. And it's blinded, so not gonna be able to do much against us. Just gonna move forward a bit. This girl's not gonna be able to hit it. Yeah. But Joshua's not gonna be able to hit it, maybe? Yeah, he's not gonna be able to. So this thing is gonna get another turn, which is kind of a pain, but he's gonna miss. And now we should be able to finish it. Yeah, just like that, and it should be a lot of XP. Yeah, this girl leveled up. So, I'm gonna heal up a bit. I feel like I'm a bit under-leveled for this area, but this should even out soon enough. There's proportional XP in this game, so if you're way down levels, you're gonna gain way more level. Let's take care of this first if we can. And can I do a AoE that will hit them all? I'm gonna hit both of those. Because I've got the dead blow thing that's gonna kill them as soon as I hit them. The little thingy on the left here tells me what effect's gonna happen. So it's good to keep in mind those when you fight. So we're gonna take care of this guy, and then we're gonna go and take care of the other dude. Now that it's 1-on-4, we should be pretty good. Tita's gonna hit him. He's not gonna die for sure, but it's only one dude. What can he do? He's gonna stun this guy, but like it's not that much damage. I'm not gonna waste resources on this. He's gonna be small, but he's stunned anyway. Kevin's gonna hit him. So this is this fight done.
We did it!
And a bit of XP. There should be a chest, yeah. And one of the things I love about this game is the chests in this game all have special text if you open them again. This chest, appreciate your concern, but it's doing okay. And thanks, Kirk. Thanks for joining. You clearly weren't there before. So... I still have no idea what the chicken does, but this very scary. Because she's sleeping people. So I'm gonna try and take care of her first. Can I do my AoE? I'm gonna hit most of them. So that's pretty good. I'm gonna go hit this thing. And I'm gonna use a craft with her. With the smoke cannon, just to hit them all. Hit the little fairy and blind the other. This move of blind cannon is so broken. Okay, they're deep in thought. I have no idea what this means. They're healing and strengthening themselves. That's a weird move. And they're so fast, they're taking 2 turns before I take one. So I need to take care of those guys fast, or else they're gonna be a problem. Let's use Stone Impact again to AoE them. This should kill them one shot. And I'm gonna just use AoE with Theta. So they're gonna move here, they're still in range, that's good. He's in thought. This one's in thought too, but they're gonna die. Kevin's gonna cast his spell and kill them. I hope. Yeah. Kevin is kind of broken right now. He's so strong.
Not bad.
So he leveled up. And we're moving on. The enemies are way more sensitive now. Like, I can't sneak up on them at all. Usually I was able to like sneak on enemies and get preemptive attack, but they seem to be way more like on the mark this time. Hi Nep, how you doing? Did you sleep well, Nep?
Not bad.
And for those in chat, did you guys eat breakfast or did you get yourself for lunch or dinner wherever you are? Yeah, like you see this dude changes course. What's that A for? Yeah, I changed my name just so with the affiliate thing, I felt it was time to change my name. My old username was Madpocalypse, but it was like an old Xbox name that I used a long time ago. Chat's not working. I tried to fix it earlier, but I have no idea why it's not working. Like, the alerts are working, but the stream element thing is not working. So I'm gonna look at it after stream. Yeah, maybe I have to re-log in, but I'm gonna look at it after stream. It's not that important right now, like,
my sword cannot cut.
because I've seen into stream element that my username's still the old one. What's weird is that the alerts are working, but I feel like the alerts, maybe that's because it's a browser element, so it's not that bad. But I could do that right now, like if I go into stream element, I log out, then log back in with Twitch. And I'm back into it. Okay, have fun with work, Anya. Thank you for dropping by. And if I test it out now, maybe I need to reload the stream element thingy, maybe change the, like if I go into streaming tool, overlay galleries, no, my overlays, chat overlay, copy the URL, and go into my chat thing, change the URL, which is the same, apply, and test it. Because I logged back into stream element now. Like, it's my right name. It should be working. Yeah, maybe it takes a while. Like, I see it in the stream element thing. I see your text appearing. It just doesn't seem to work on the OBS side. Like, in the stream element website, I see your chat message. But yeah, I'm gonna fix it after stream. I don't think that's that much important. Like, it's mostly for VOD watcher and everything. I was able to preemptive this. It's gonna make it much easier. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day today. I was supposed to stream tomorrow at first, but my family decided that they wanted to do something on Sunday, and they just called me yesterday saying, hey, we're doing something Sunday during lunch, you better be there. And I'm like, okay, I can be there, but can you tell me a bit ahead of time, please? Like, I had something planned. And thanks for the lurk, Nep. Weird, my lurk command's not working either. I'm gonna have to look into it. The name changed everything. So yeah, the stream was moved to Saturday instead. And I want to do a longer stream today because I want to get forward in this game. Like, I'm not moving fast enough for my liking. Like, I want to go into Cold Steel soonish, so you guys, we can start a new story from the start. Like, not be stuck in an old one that I've started before, but that you guys didn't get to see from the start. I just don't want to go into Cold Steel without having finished this one. So one of those chests is gonna be trapped for sure. Tiger Heart. Maybe not? Oh, none of them were trapped. Sometimes there's chests with enemies in them. So strength, defense, minus spell. I could give that to this guy. He's not a spellcaster anyway. And he's got no defense in magic thing. So I think I'm gonna go for him. He's losing the least and getting way stronger with it. So I'm gonna try and get a preemptive again. So let's see his new power. See if it's something. Can I get them with the AoE? I'm gonna get those two. See that? He was doing like 700 before. It almost doubled his damage. That's pretty good. And this dude has a new weapon, so he's doing a lot more damage. And for Kevin, I'm gonna hit this one because the little girl's gonna be able to AoE them, and the small rock thingy are not that strong. So that's pretty good. And I should be able to kill the enemy. That's what's so important in this game. If you want to like save resources, you need to preemptive attack enemies. And I can use a lot of spells right now because Kevin's gonna level up next, so he's gonna regain all his magic. So next fight I shouldn't be like worried about using spell. So surprise attack. That's annoying. So surprise attack is the same as me attacking them first, but in reverse, they get first and before me. So that's a real pain. And I don't know if the little thing stops me from doing damage with spells, so I'm gonna try it just to see. And I'm gonna try and kill this dude. Not gonna be able to right now because Kevin's not that strong at physical. Yeah, the spells are still doing damage. It's just that when you're small, you're not doing any physical damage. And she's small too. This dude is stunned. I'm gonna try and deal with the debuffer. And the chicken should fall after that. So this one's gonna do a soul blur again. She's not gonna be able to do anything, but at least she's gonna heal. And this is gonna be double stunned. So it's not gonna get a turn, so I'm not gonna waste anything on him. And the chicken stunned, she's stunned again, but this dude is for sure gonna be able to end it. So just moving along. Kevin just leveled up, replenished everything. And let's move onward. Ah, he saw me. So this dude, what's his weakness? He's resistant to wind and a little bit weak to earth, so I'm gonna try and do an earth move on him. I'm just gonna do this one. And for him, can I hit them all with this? I can hit both of them. That's at least something. Well, that's not bad. With this girl, cannot hit. Yeah, I can hit both of them. Nice. Well, I'm gonna miss on one of them, but at least the ads are dead. So he's doing something, but I can stop this by just doing something that attack delay, and it should stop him. Or not. It used to work. I'm just gonna try and kill him before he does his big move. It should be dead. Yeah, just like that.
Alright, what's next?
So just moving along, a lot of Sepit. The next time I come back, I'm gonna be able to craft a lot of armament. That's gonna be nice. And just a single dude, gonna just deal with him real quick. He shouldn't get a turn. Yeah, just like that, he's not gonna get a turn at all. And right here, what's the wrong path to take? Upward. So they're gonna come at me. I'm gonna use Stone Hammer on one of them and focus on the other. I've got a critical, so that's gonna deal with this. This thing's gonna deal with this. She might be able to kill it. Yeah, she was. Like, Tita's not a good single target dealer because even though she's got a lot of strength, her damage is kinda split because she's an AoE dealer. Oh, Gerald, I'm so sorry. Désolé, ton nez est congestionné. J'espère que ça se clear dans pas long. Comment tu vas? Content de te voir. So, a star door. Bring to me the man who talks with his fist. Ok. J'espère que tu vas mieux dans pas long. J'espère que ça va se guérir. Je me suis fracturé la cheville il y a pas trop longtemps. Fait que je comprends un peu comment ça feel. Oh. So, we're gonna hope to be able to hit them. So, gonna delay all of them. Gonna kill this one. And gonna start dealing with the others. I'm not sure she's gonna be able to hit all of them. No, she's not. And she's not gonna be able to kill this one, I'm sure. So I'm gonna hit this. This thing is gonna deal with this one so I don't get CC'd. And because I delayed them, I shouldn't have any problem. Like, they're gonna die before getting a turn at all. And this one is gonna be able to hit him and kill him. But yeah, I hope you get some rest and feel better soon, Jevo. It's never good when you feel bad and when you feel sick. Oh, a sword. It's a sword for a get, I think, though. I don't think any of my character can take this sword. Or maybe him? Yeah, it's him. That's a lot of damage. It's 400 damage, it's gonna deal a lot. He's gonna be a master. Like, usually 100 makes a whole lot of difference. So 400 is gonna be crazy. So white bracelet, what is this one? So it's ATS. But you still got... Yeah, I prefer Kevin to have that, and I'm gonna give Joshua the bracelet and the lunar seal. It's not much, but it's gonna help a bit. But yeah, for those in chat, make sure that you guys stay hydrated from time to time. I really need to get Nightbot to display this message from time to time. But make sure you guys stay hydrated. Grab yourself some snack if you feel hungry. Sleep well, and stretch a bit. Don't stay in your place for too long. Make sure to take care of yourself. You are the most important thing. Yeah, wear your seatbelt. Don't drink and drive. And we're gonna go with the smoke cannon. Hit them all.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Kill some of them, and I'm gonna have to heal Joshua because I didn't realize he was so close to death. So just like that. And I think I'm gonna just use Evil Eye just to make sure Joshua's not in a problem. Please don't. That's not a good thing to do. Like, I know it's a joke, but even still. Like, there's tragedies that happen because of that.
That was the sword of
So I'm gonna make sure I heal my dudes now, so I don't get surprised later on. And here. Hi, Nutu. How you doing? Glad to see you here. How's your day going? It's my favorite frog. I don't think I ever got a chance to shout you out, so... Like it or not, I'm gonna shout you out now. Oh, it's not working anymore. You're gonna get... You're saved by the stream element not working. I need to fix it. After I changed my name, everything broke. You're safe for now. But yeah, if you guys want to, like, he's a really chill dude, so make sure to give him love. He's the best frog ever.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Smoke cannon. Hi, Clinda. Glad to have you here. How you doing? Let's try and go for a AoE. Hit them all. Kill some of them. But the fairies are down. Maybe Kevin can kill this guy. Okay, glad to see you here. Happy you could make it. I hope I'm gonna be entertaining enough for you to stay. But yeah, did you guys do anything interesting today? I for once tried to make pancake for the first time today. I'm usually a crepe person, but I made pancake for once, and there's so much, like, I can eat way less pancake than I could eat crepes when I made them. Like, I get stuff so fast. But they're pretty good with maple syrup. They feel a lot, like, the maple syrup gets a lot more, how to say that, like, it gives a lot more flavor because it can seeps into the pancakes way more. So I'm gonna get this dude because the other one's gonna have it. Yeah, probably. I did it for the first time. I didn't know how much the recipe was gonna make, how many pancakes it was gonna make, so I just went with it. But I could just, like, save the preparation and use it for another time afterward. Parfait. Merci d'être venu. J'espère que tu vas avoir du fun avec ton ski. So we're gonna go and kill this little fairy. And after that, we're gonna go and deal with this one.
That was the sword of Vtuber.
So it's called Pendant. Is it a good one? Prevents death blow. It could be interesting, but every other character has a better one right now, so I'm not gonna put this on. Oh, a bow. What? What's this doing here? What's wrong, Kevin? Oh no, I was just impressed at how nice this blowgun is. Bowgun is. I'm gonna get some good use out of this baby. I'm pretty sure it's a special weapon, like... That's a lot of damage. And it's more range too. So let's move on. Let's get this guy. Usually in these games, I don't play on the hardest difficulty because what I want to do is mostly the story. But on the normal difficulty, what's fun is that you don't really have to grind. Just fighting every enemy see on your path is gonna be enough most of the time. Like, I don't backtrack often and fight other enemies. So, new boots. They're pretty good. Can she put them on? Can he put them on? Are they better? Yeah, I think I'm gonna put them on him. And he's got the trekking gear. She could put this on. And he could put this on. Just upgrade everyone a bit. And this dude's gonna see me. Oh, this dude fled. And I can hit all three of them. That's pretty good. Kill all them in the same time. This dude is dealing way too much damage now that he's got a new weapon. It's just crazy. And we're gonna get Tita to do something. And after that, Kevin should be able to kill him, unless he misses. Yeah, with the new bow, he's doing a lot of damage. These dudes don't have any resistance to physical damage. So, I'm surprised there's so many chests here. Like, there usually isn't as much chest as we've seen right now. So because I've got a critical, I'm gonna try and AoE them down. And yeah, that worked real great. Both fairies that were gonna have turns now are not in the turn order anymore. And I'm not gonna use spell because this dude is pretty much dead. He's not gonna get a turn before I can kill him.
There is nothing my sword cannot cut.
Oh, a save point. I'm gonna be able to heal here. And I feel like there's gonna be a mini boss coming on if I can heal up of that. Is there any quartz I can buy here? Defense. I'm just gonna look at my quartz armament right now. I've got mine 1. I think I'm gonna upgrade a bit. Like, I'm gonna get myself some stuff. So let's get mine 3. Freeze could be interesting. Attack 3 is gonna be good. Action tree, I don't know if I've got one, but I'm gonna take it just to make sure. A cast 2 is always good. Eagle Eye is interesting. I've got one though. Information is interesting. I'm just gonna see what I have right now so I don't waste my things. So this is gonna get 3, so I've got a new spells. He's gonna get attack 3 too. And he's gonna get action 3. Kevin is getting buffed up a whole bunch. Like, his spell list is so huge right now. Joshua has cast 2 already. Evade, EP cut, mind, attack 2. I could upgrade him, but it doesn't feel like it's gonna do that much. HP, Eagle Eye, hit, defense. I could upgrade her a bit, and this dude doesn't have that much. Oh, this dude needs stuff. Gonna put some defense, and I'm gonna put shield here, so he's a little bit more resilient, but he's still at 0. But at least he's got some stuff. Like, he's got a support move now. And he's doing fine-ish. So I'm not gonna invest too much into it, because there's always upgrades. So if I spend my Sepit now, I'm not gonna have Sepit later on to spend on stuff. Over there. Could that be the exit, perhaps? Sure looks that way. Phew, I hope everything's going well on for Ria's group too. There goes my hope of just walking. I think we're gonna have to fight our way through it though. So, oh, that's weird. Rias. Oh. Okay, that's spooky. Why are there red and blue one? Damn it, is she being mind controlled or something? I don't think that's Rias, my dude. She deals way more damage than the Rias I know. So we're gonna do. Can we hit two of them? No, sadly not. Evil Eye, maybe? Yeah. So this one's reflecting craft. Okay, so what I'm guessing is that this is reflecting craft, physical damage, and this one's reflecting arts. Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna use that here so I don't hit them. And then I think I'm gonna steal the critical from them. Or, oh, I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna hit here, and it's gonna build up our meter. 200, and I'm gonna steal the critical. I'm gonna hit him there, so I'm pretty sure it's physical there thing, so I'm not gonna use it. Our ultimate is pretty fun. Okay! She's just calling a satellite laser. A bit over the top if you tell me, but it deals a lot of damage. I'm gonna try and deal with the mirror first, because they're gonna be a pain to deal with. And I'm gonna move out of the way of this, just so I don't get hit. I'm gonna go there because it's gonna be casting spell. And this dude is gonna do Hound Blade on those two. Try and take them out. Almost. And Kaven's gonna do a Stone Impact on those two. 6,000! I need to take care of those mirrors real quick. They deal a lot. 2,000 for this. I'm gonna take care of both of those now. Let's hope they don't respawn during the fight. And he's gonna use an item to heal himself. He doesn't have that much healing, so item's gonna be faster and easier. I usually don't use my item, that's the thing I do in RPG, and that's always a problem. Those two are not gonna die. She's gonna come for me, but she's really not the problem right now. And this girl's not good with spells, so I'm just gonna focus on the boss. The boss is almost dead, too. Like, I might kill the boss before I kill the ad. And Joshua's not that bad with spells, so... Are they resistant to anything? No. So I'm gonna do an aerial here. He's gonna move out of the way, so... At least I hope these two guys don't move. And... This guy is just gonna move because he's not gonna do that much. Gonna move here, so if I attack, I'm probably gonna get set here in the line of sight of the spell, so I don't want that. That's the thing with this game, if you want to attack on a turn, you can't control really where you move. Your character is gonna move the closest it can to the enemy. But if you want to move, you're gonna get a turn faster, but you're not gonna be able to attack on your turn. So those two are dealt with, so it's only the boss right now. And I'm ready to guess that the other side, the Silver Door, are gonna have Kevin on the other side. And after that, I'm guessing both paths leads to the same place, and then we fight the big boss together. So this shouldn't be too long. Like, the boss is pretty much done unless there's a second phase. But this feels more like a mini boss than anything, not like a real boss. It wasn't a hard fight at all. Just needed to make sure what was the enemy doing and take care of them. So that's done. Yeah, second phase. Okay. Now we're gonna need to be a bit more serious. 12,000 HP. We're still doing a lot. We just need to make sure we don't die. So I'm gonna do a dual strike to get more damage. Cannot be poisoned. Most bosses cannot be CC'd. So that's to be expected. And I'm gonna use Vital Cannon on those three to get some HP. Because on one-on-one, she's really not good. Like, she's not gonna do anything. And let's continue casting spells. The texture's pretty weird. It feels like there's some eyes flowing down. Or just red drops. I don't know what this is supposed to be. But let's continue on. The boss is almost dead. Like, the second phase was almost non-existent, if I'm totally honest. I didn't feel like anything changed. Those are the small thing. That's why there was red stuff. But this thing's so easy to kill though. Or maybe not? Does it have a lot of defense? Is it a special one? Let's try spell if the other stuff doesn't work. No, it's just that she's really weak. But yeah, this should do it. Wasn't that bad of a boss fight. A lot of time snippets, so that's good. I needed those. Oh, a new party member. Oh? Sinning Stone. I wonder who this is. Like, usually the Sinning Stone are linked to people that have links to the area you're in, but this area is a completely new one, so I have no idea who it should be. Well, look like that's the end of this trial. Sure came as a surprise to find out that Triz was just a fiend in disguise, though. Yeah, I thought she was being mind-controlled or something. I've known her for a long time, and if I was fooled, it's no surprise that you guys would be. The mirror with her were so deadly too. I think it's safe to say that the old battle was a trap set for us by our enemies. I'm gonna be honest, the mirrors were more scary than the boss. That being the case, I'm concerned for how the other group is faring. We should hurry on ahead. Yeah, let's get ourselves over to that gate. That's gonna be the first path done, I feel like. But I still feel there's gonna be, like, we're gonna meet both paths at the end and we're gonna have to fight a big boss. Because those bosses don't feel big enough to be end of chapter boss. On guard, everyone. Oh, those are weird. I don't have as much AoE here, so that's gonna be a problem. He's so cute! Look at this little Reaper guy. And she's really not good, so I'm just gonna try and plunder stuff. This team is probably the weakest one of the teams. The other one was way stronger. So this side is gonna be harder. Oh, that's a pain. I'm gonna have to deal with those. And I cannot really use skills right now because spells, because they're gonna cancel my spells, so I'm gonna have to go and hit them, but as you can see, my dudes are not that strong. She's a spell damage dealer. This one can deal damage though, but not that much. It's gonna be a long fight. I hope you guys are ready. Oh, this guy's singing. That's scary. And let's try and do that. Pew pew pew. At least it's defense down. And can I do an impede on this guy? Maybe. So it stopped this thing, at least. I'm gonna try and do a spell with her. I don't think it's gonna matter, but we're gonna try just to see if we can get it to resolve. I'm gonna deal with this thing, if I can. Yeah, it's gonna lip upon. And I'm gonna try again, because each time I cast a spell, it's gonna make it so my turn's coming faster if I get interrupted. He's singing again. So I'm gonna try and deal with him before he gets a turn. Yeah, so that's dealt with. And he's... Oh, what is that? Oh, that's kind of a painful. And I cannot do anything with her, so... I'm gonna try and heal someone, probably this one. And please don't stop. Aww. I need to cast with 2 people, I feel like, just to be able to do my spells. Because the fight's never gonna happen if I cannot cast a spell. So I'm gonna cast Dark Matter with her, and she's gonna cast first now, so... I'm gonna cast Soul Blur on this thing. I'm pretty sure the princess is gonna be able to kill the first dude. Like, she's a spellcaster compared to the other one. And she's casting a big spell on him. Not even. This could be bad. We could lose this girl. Not yet. But this dude didn't focus her. Nice. I'm gonna do a hit on this one. Miss for sure. Everything's going wrong. And I'm gonna use this on... I didn't want to use this on that one. But anyway, I need to heal both of them. Or else I'm gonna lose them. Can I use an art fast enough? No. So I'm gonna use an item and heal the other one. At least they're gonna live. And yeah, this side, as you can see, is gonna be way harder than the other one. It's gonna be a challenge. I'm gonna try and cast a spell just to try and bait this one to use the other thing, but it didn't fail for it. And can I plunder from them? I can plunder from this one. Some healing recovered. Yeah, I think I made a mistake with my party members. Let's just hope it doesn't cost me too much. And for this one, we're gonna do the same thing. Dark Matter, it's not gonna kill, but at least it's not gonna get interrupted this time. And try and plunder this one too. Another healing item. That's good. And we're just gonna hit him. And now we might be able to kill with the spell. Let's go. We're done with this fight. This was a scary fight.
That takes care of that.
This girl leveled up. Like, she was really low level, but our weapons are really bad too. What were those things? They look like reapers you'd find in a fairy tale. I felt the same way. The devil we've encountered shouldn't be able to exist, but in a different sense. Neither should those things. This definitely isn't going to be easy. So let's get myself some healing going. Just because I took a beating on this. And let's look at the equipment real quick, just see if I can upgrade them. Prevent sleep. Doesn't have anything. We're just gonna give her that, and the ornament's probably what's lacking the most. Yeah, they don't have good ornament, those people. So can I upgrade any of those things? I have gas 2 here. And that's good. But I don't have that much else to give them. He's got action 1, I could give him action 2, and the next time I find a shop for spells and everything, I'm gonna go to them, because otherwise I'm gonna be struggling. Let's carry on. He didn't see me. Let's go! Preemptive attack! So we're gonna deal with this dude first, so he doesn't reduce my guys. Hit this again. So it's gonna do that dark matter because it uses a lot of EP. But I'm gonna do a soul blur on this just to kill it. And this one's gonna still try and steal stuff. Another healing item. Let's go. It didn't do that much. I thought it would deal way more. So this one should be done. I'm gonna try and hit this thing. Might be able to take it, yeah. She's not strong, but at least she can take the weaker enemy. And this one is gonna deal with this thing before it gets a turn. And she's gonna try and hit this guy. But yeah. It's so crazy, like the stats aren't that different, but just a little 100 and 150 and it makes it so you do not deal any damage on physical damage or magical. So this game is really strict about if you can hit or cannot hit something. So let's kill those dude. He's gonna buff himself. She's asleep. Heal and buff. True speed. He's fast. So let's continue on and hope these guys can upgrade throughout the fight because they're kind of bad right now, my team. Another item, pretty lucky right now. Miss? Please don't. Strength, so he's buffed up to high heaven. So he's gonna be asleep again. We're just gonna try and hit it. Au moins c'est fini, t'as réussi à te l'éclairer là. She's gonna be stunned sadly. Gonna go into slumber again, she's asleep still. It's the unluckiest I've ever been in this game. Like I've missed. This guy is gonna heal again. This shouldn't be this hard and this girl's not waking up anytime soon. Miss again. Please, team. I know you're not the best, but can you do something? Let's go for the big guns this time. Make sure this dude dies. There. Finally over.
Nicely done.
That was a pain. And I'm gonna have to heal again. I feel like that's gonna be a recurring theme in the air. Just healing after every fight. I'm gonna have to do the fights because I need the XP. So... is anyone weak to anything? This is weak to fire. I'm gonna try it. It's not a good spellcaster, but she's not a good melee fighter either. I'm gonna take care of the fairy so no one gets slept. Or I'm not. Am I gonna have another turn before the fairy? Yeah. I'm gonna do this. Soul Lord this guy. But yeah, as you can see, the damage is way less than last time. Like last time I was doing 1.5k to 2.5k per attack. And this time I'm struggling to do more than 1.5. So I might have misarranged my team. Should have sent another guy in here and made the other team stronger. Okay, so those guys are gonna get stronger. They hurt a lot. But I think I've got AoEs for those, dude. And I'm gonna try and hit him. Do a little bit of poking. This should do a lot. Let's hope it does. Like, Chloe was my main damage dealer the last game. She was so strong with spells, but I don't think it carried over everything. So I need to rebuild her. So let's kill this. And we should be able to deal with the other one. Or we are gonna miss. And now it's gonna be over because we've got the death blow thing. So unless we miss, we're not gonna be done yet. It's gonna die.
Nicely done.
And we're gonna heal again. So it's not doesn't have that much mana anymore. I'm gonna use someone else to heal. And we're gonna move on. Preemptive attack. And we've got way less AoE here. Like, I should have just switched Tita with the little girl here that's not doing anything. That would have been way better. I would have had some AoE. What's the craft of this one? That's the support one. So no AoE there either. There's a fairy down. Soul Blur on this thing. And she's gonna try and do Soul Blur too, just to see the difference in damage. So 780, and what's the other one gonna do? 0. As you can see, she's really weak. It's just sad at this point. It's gonna get sleep. I'm gonna kill the other one before it gets a turn. And I'm gonna Soul Blur here. Get some mana back. That's really good. And we're gonna continue thundering. That's the only thing she's good at. A bit of damage here. Gonna be asleep. This one deals some sort of physical damage. I'm guessing there's gonna be a lot of chests here, just like the last area, so we might be able to get those guys some good gears. I hope. This is what it feels when you're a bit under-leveled. So she leveled up, she's 103. She's getting there. I mean, party's 105 right now. So we've got some grease that we can put on this guy to make him a little bit more resilient. And we're gonna have a triple chest room. But first we're gonna deal with these dude. Does she have? Okay, she's got a AoE attack. I've never seen this one. I'm gonna just look to see what it does. Pew, pew, pew. That's a pretty interesting one. Doesn't do that much. It's a sword. Oh, it's a sword that's separating and coming back together afterward. Let's try and do that. I don't think it's gonna do much damage, but it can't hurt to try. And we're gonna do aerial. Maybe we'll kill them all here with the AoE. Not even close. Is she gonna be able to do damage? Place your bet. So there we go. We're gonna deal with the little guy. Alright. He dealt a dead blow.
This is bad.
This is really annoying. Do I have any revives? Oh, that's a pain. I'm gonna have to revive this guy now. Like, that was a spell that has a chance to instantly kill someone, and it happened. I think it's like 10% chance, so that was really unfortunate. This girl's gonna take the time to use a reviving balm on him. I don't have that much balm, so that might be a problem. And we're gonna hit here. And even if we don't kill, the vanishing is gonna make it so the fight ends. And it's done.
Pansies.
And now we need to heal real quick again. We really are starved for mana. So HP 3 is pretty good. I think she's only got HP 2. So this here, she's got HP 2, she's got HP 1, so we can give her 2. And now we're gonna go find some recipe, another recipe. I would have liked some weapon, but I'm not gonna be at choosing beggars. I'm gonna take what the game gives me. So preemptive attack. I'm gonna be able to maybe deal with those guys first before they get a turn. So I'm gonna plunder again. I would like for her to get me something else than Tear Balm, because it's only 2k HP, it's not that interesting. And I'm gonna do maybe Elskate to hit all of them. A little bit of AoE should do some good damage. Kill both of those ads, but now we've got the big dude to deal with. And I'm really hope that Chloe just levels up real soon, because she's so low on mana. And I don't have that much mana item to give her more. So I think I'm not gonna cast spell right now, just to make sure I don't waste the resources. The damage dealer should be able to deal with this guy, yeah, just like that.
Justice must always prevail.
So she didn't level up. How close is she? She's pretty close, like 300. Do I have items that can give her some mana? Items? No. Healing? I might have some foods that helps with that. Alright, I have nothing. I've got this. This is gonna solve my problem. Give some EP to people. So let's move on. The chest here. Reviving Balm. So if I'm saying that it's like a mirror of the other place, we should get another weapon for Rias at the end of this. Which would be interesting. I'm gonna deal with this one because it's the most annoying one. And sadly we're gonna miss on the critical. I'm wondering if it's gonna work because there's a shield, so he's not gonna take any damage, but because this does not do damage, it doesn't matter. And let's do a Soul Blur. Kill this guy. We don't get CC'd, and now it's the real estate. We're gonna be able to deal with this. Let's see what she does with a critical. Big old 93 damage. Oh, that's so sad. The boss is gonna be such a pain here. Soul Blur. But yeah, if anyone's in chat, I'm thinking of stuff to do for the affiliate right now, like a special stream to thank you guys. And I know people proposed to me to do some karaoke, but do you guys have any other idea? Like, I'm probably gonna do some karaoke's, but I would be open to other stuff. So just let me know if you guys want anything. You don't see me. I was just facing him. We're kissing almost. No, at upstream. I'm not doing that. So... This is gonna be a rough fight. Those dudes are not easy to deal with. There. A Smasher Pass could be good. I could do an electronic Smasher Pass or a tier list of the electronic components or a Desert Smasher Pass. That could be something. That's a good idea. I'm gonna write it down. There. Hit this. Try and hit them, I guess. Not gonna do much, but still better than nothing. There. And she's gonna do a Soul Blur on this one. She might get cancelled, but I don't think they're in range to cancel her, so shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. So one's gonna be down. Not even. They're so tanky. Now it's gonna be down. And I'm slowly building my gauge because I know the boss is coming up, so I want to be ready. And let's hit this. Get it down slowly but surely. And let's use another one of those. I'm not gonna do Pokemon. I'm gonna probably do something that's more on theme. If I do a Smasher Pass. So I'm gonna go Pew Pew him. And she should be able to... No. So let's hope no one dies here. Okay, you went for the other one, so I'm fine. Gonna be able to end it. Or she is. But yeah, those dudes are the harder. Yeah, I thought about a desert smasher pass. That could be real fun to do. So let's go for some healing. I could use my items. I have lots of... I have 53 tear bombs. Instead of using mana, I'm gonna use those. I never use them. So there. And it might take some time before I do the celebration stream because I need to set stuff up and I have a lot of stuff to set up since affiliate, so I'm not gonna work on it as soon as right now, but I plan to do it. And by the time I set stuff up, I'm probably gonna have the Discord ready, so I'm gonna have a suggestion tabs if you guys want to drop your ideas in there. So let's go for Blur. And she's gonna be... I know she's able to take out those guys, so that's gonna be our job for this fight. Oh yeah, this dude. Please don't know that again!
This is bad.
Okay, I hate those dude. That's twice it's happened.
Told you I could handle this.
So do I have anything to revive this dude? I've got one, but I'm running out of stuff. Let's hope I don't meet more of those guys. They're a real pain to deal with. A door. A moon door. Proof of our scholarship. Is it the princess they're talking about? Pure white radiance and proof of our scholarship. I have no idea who this is. And let's just do a safety save. It's been a while since I've done any. And let's move along. I still haven't found anything of value here, and that's scaring me. Like, my team's still so weak. Let's deal with those guys real quick.
Take that!
And because she died, she lost all our meter, so that's a real pain for the boss fight. The Soldier here, just to kill one of those before it gets a turn. And we're gonna probably kill it before it gets a turn, and even if it gets a turn, there's the shield thingy, so it's not gonna be able to deal any damage.
I've worked up an appetite.
So we're gonna go for the chest first. Okay, so we've got a gun, so she's gonna be able, like, she's gonna gain 300 attack, so she's gonna at least be able to do something, I hope. And do I get a kneeling this time? I'm just gonna save in case I don't. Okay, that's just a gate. So this one's not in one stage. That's interesting. Was the other one not in one stage? I don't remember anymore. So let's see how much damage she does now. Let's see how much 300 attack changes. That's so much for 300. She went from doing 70 damage to 1000. Like, you can see how the numbers get. Like, you feel like it's not that much increasing from 50 or 100, but it's so much. Let's do that. Kill both of these, dude. And now that there's only one and that one of my party members finally doing something, I'm gonna be able to... I'm less scared of the boss now that she's able to do damage.
Told you I could handle this.
It's finally useful. I just need to upgrade the other people's weapon. Don't see me? Nice. Sneaky, sneaky. Just finding my way through them. I'm just gonna hit them. I thought about moving to line them up, but my other characters are gonna make them move all around, so it's gonna be hard to line up. And probably not worth it. So let's try and kill all of them. And this one's most likely to die. We might kill with this skill, but anyway, the other one's gonna be able to deal the final blow.
Pansies.
So she's finally leveling up. This is pretty good. Let me deal with the fairy first because she's annoying. Can't reach me. Gonna sleep my character. That's why I wanted to take care of her first. But they're all lined up. Can I do the... Could do this one. But I can do this one, which is gonna hit all of them.
No way.
That's pretty good. It's gonna be sleepy. Hit her. She's slowly building her meter up. So that's good. I'm gonna do aerial. Hit them all. I think the fairy's resistant to that, but the other ones are not. Yeah, the fairy's resistant to it, but that's not that bad. Another one's gonna be asleep. At least now she's awake. So I'm gonna deal with the fairy before she sleeps anyone else. Take it. Ouch. This hurts. And can I deal with the chicken before it heals? Yes, I can. Good. So let's hit this. And that's just... Yeah, she doesn't do damage. She's gonna be small. And it's gonna die.
For the sake of my master.
So... More Sepet. I think they have an orb ball thingy that makes them unable to be detected. Because it's kind of amazing how little people are seeing me in this dungeon compared to the other one. I don't remember what I put on them, so if they do, I'm really happy about it. It's making everything so much easier. So they're gonna deal with this. She's gonna deal with the fairy. And everything's gonna go fine. Gonna deal with this thing. And she's gonna soul blur this. It's gonna get a turn, but it's not gonna do anything in its turn.
Justice must always prevail.
Oh, attack tree, that's a good one. I'm gonna put this on her. Gonna help with the damage. And this should be the Rias weapon. Yeah. Sylvan. What? This seems familiar somehow. Is something wrong? Not at all. I thought I may have seen this weapon somewhere before, but it must have been my sorry about that. My imagination. It certainly seems like a capable one though. So I thought I'd use it all the same. So she's gonna level up a lot from that weapon. Yeah, 200 and a bit of magic and a bit of range too. So I need to deal with the Reaper from afar. I'm gonna try and use some sort of magic on him. Just to make it so I'm not close to him and I don't like get myself killed. And I think I'm gonna try and paint it.
Eat this! Anchor Flan!
Yeah, so it's not gonna move at least. That's good. And can I do anything? Because I need to remove this thing. It's gonna be a pain if they get to hit anyone with this. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I'm gonna just hope they don't do anything stupid. Okay, phew. We dodged a bullet there. So that's a pain. At least I'm gonna be able to deal with this. And then cast a spell. Deal with this. It shouldn't hit me. Hopefully. It did. But at least it wasn't dead blow. So that's pretty good. And now I'm gonna kill those guys, which are way less scary. Thank you for the lurk, D9. Yeah, my stream element's not working because of the name change. I need to check this out after stream. I might just need to restart OBS and it might work. Because I reconnected to stream element, but it didn't change anything. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. I hope your day's going well. Sending me is kind of a pain. I hope they wouldn't do that. So I'm gonna... It might be crazy, but I'm not gonna hit the one that's low because I could remove this turn, but he's gonna die right after attacking, so... Oh, he fled. That's kind of a bummer. I wanted the XP. If they flee, they don't give me any XP.
That worked up an appetite.
So let's use some items to heal myself. Just step myself up a bit. Pearl Earring, what's this one about? That's a pretty good one. I'm gonna prevent the death blow on this one. And this one could take long barrel. Like, it's gonna make her be able to hit from pretty much everywhere. And I'm gonna give her the prevent steal. And this one, I think I'm gonna give her the prevent death blow. Like, I'm gonna change this for unequip, equip this one with prevent dead blows. So now I'm not gonna be scared about the little guys in the front. I'm gonna do prevent sail on this, so she cannot be stopped from casting spells. So let's save again, just to make sure we save our progress. And let's move along, leveling up as we go. So now that I'm protected against death blow, I'm not scared of these little dude anymore. And let's hit this guy. And with her, we're gonna kill this guy. I could probably move her even more back. Wait, but how did she get dead blowed there? She shouldn't be able to be dead blowed. Kinda confused right now. Like, I did blow this guy, but it's very much a pain that she got dead blowed. She should have something against that. Did the game lie to me? Let's go with Solar. And with this, we're gonna go there, hit. And we should be almost done. Yeah, we're done. Not even. How many HP does he have? How much is that? 30 HP. You gotta be kidding me. So that's gonna be dead.
Nicely done.
And do we have anything that can revive anymore? We've got another one. We have food that cures KO. Yeah, this fresh water. Because you all know that hydrating gets you back from being knocked out, right? On that note, make sure you guys stay hydrated. You need your intake of waters. So I just want to look into equips. Oh, this one is not protected from death blows. Okay, that's why. So I cannot send her. And if I go to tactics, I'm gonna move her to the back. Move this one a bit left. So if I go to equip, this one doesn't need the protection from death blow. This one does. So I'm gonna give her that. So now we're protected. It was just me being dumb last time. That's a pain that it happened on the only character who could have been dead blowed on. But it's my mistake. Happens. So let's soldier there. We should be getting to the end of this. Let's double hit with this one. Hit again. And this is done.
Justice must always prevail.
She leveled up, that's pretty fun. And yeah, we've got the healing tea. We're gonna get some quartz here because we need some. We need stuff to make our team better. Is she need better slots? That's gonna increase our mana. This one's okay. So in quartz department, we need mind tree and other attack tree. Impede could be good, but I'm gonna go with actions there. Move could be interesting. I'm gonna get one. EP cut is gonna be interesting. So I'm gonna go for that for now and try and see what I can do. So getting the Mind Tree, the EP cut tree. I have another spells now. No. I need Cast Tree on this one if I can, but I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to get it. On this one, I'm gonna get Action Tree instead of Cast Tree because she's a better fighter than Caster. Gonna upgrade the EP cut. I can give her Mind too. She's not a spellcaster anymore. I'm gonna give her Attack Tree. I almost don't want to give her defense because it's lowering our damage. Like, I can give her that. It's gonna be pretty good. She's gonna be way less of a caster anymore, but she's gonna be able to tank a bit more. So this is pretty good. Yeah, that's the one that prevents people from seeing me. So this one would need... don't need EP cut. I cannot put move on him because he's got move here. And range. Could put shield 2 on. And what am I gonna do with you? He's got attack tree. He's got action too. He's not that bad. Yeah, I think that's gonna be good enough. And we might want to buy stuff right now, like going to the shop. And can we upgrade the weapons of any of those guys? Okay, that's a good upgrade. I need this. So he's finally gonna be able to do damage. That's a huge upgrade. I'm just gonna get that. And do I have anything? I'm gonna get myself 3 reviving bombs just if I need to. Because we know how it went in this place. So I'm gonna upgrade those guys' defense now. They're gonna be way tankier. She's gonna get a sword now. So my team's finally looking like something. And let's go to the boss. It's probably gonna be Kevin, just like the other one. It's sad that we don't have the S-craft for the main character anymore, because she died last fight. So yeah, we're at the gate. Oh. Could that be the exit, perhaps? It certainly seems to be. I wonder if Kevin and his group are on the other side already. Hmm? Hey, looks like they're not gonna let us reach it without a fight. Yeah, that's Kevin for sure. Now that we know what's happening, it's not a surprise anymore. Other Kevin? What's gonna be this time? Some cards. Kevin! So let me read what these guys do. They're just really strong. Wait, do they have more HP than Kevin? I'm just gonna hit Kevin if I can. And I'm feeling like I'm gonna luck up this one, make her... Oh, that's a pain! He did not do that! Oh, that's gonna be such a bad fight to do. This might be a problem. Oh. I'm gonna do that to buff us. I'm just gonna hit him. Like, they've got double guard now. So they're pretty tanky. She's gonna be able to attack a whole bunch because she's got extra speed right now. But I'm not sure it's gonna be enough. Like, they're dealing a lot. They're not gonna die anytime soon. I've got Chloe's, which is a AoE healing or thingy. Do I have AoE strong enough to eat it? All of them. Gonna try and do that. I don't think Kevin's gonna move. I'm gonna have to deal with Kevin first, I feel, in this fight, because it's gonna buff them to oblivion. So let's start by using an item so she doesn't die. I'm gonna really focus Kevin. Once he's down, I'm gonna be able to deal with the other dude. Can Ariel hit most of them? Yeah. So I'm working on removing their shield right now. So any damage, even though it's not doing any much damage, like, it's gonna at least get rid of the shield because they negate the first two attack they get hit by. So at least now there's a lot of shield guns. They deal a lot, but I'm not scared right now. Good things I bought stuff. I would have never gotten out of this fight alive if I didn't. So let's continue using an item, keeping her alive. She's the tank right now. And she's gonna go and deal with Kevin. Like, he's probably gonna have 3-phase like all the other dudes, but not that bad. I could do a chain attack later on. But my characters are pretty far away from them. I'm gonna try and do a reroll again, just hoping they don't move. So this is not that bad. This is gonna move up. At least these guys are not attacking all the time. So with this one, let's go hit Kevin. And this is gonna do some damage. Get some shield off. Yeah, slowly chipping at them. Yeah, we really need to take care of Kevin, or else we're never getting through this.
Take that!
So he's almost done for the first phase. This is gonna be a pain because now they're split up. I cannot AoE them anymore. I should... If I do that, it's gonna heal them again. He's a real pain. Can you just go down? Right there, he's gonna switch. Yeah, just like the other one. This is way more of a boss fight than the first one. We should be getting close to being done, because once Kevin's done, it's not gonna be like slowly killing those guys. As soon as I see a critical, I'm gonna use one of my S-craft. He's got so much range now. That's not too bad. They're not doing too much. Can I hit all of them? Yeah. Let's go with that. And this one's gonna hit Kevin too. So this is going better than the start at least. And I'm gonna probably steal an attack up from those guys.
Hey.
So just like that, I've never seen her thing. I think she calls the ship. Yeah, she calls her father and her uncle and brother, I think. And they just rain fires on everything. Pew, pew, pew. And that's a lot of damage. I'm gonna use the other one too. Just to deal with this thing. It's a pain that it's not a big AoE like the other one. But this should deal with Kevin. No, there's not gonna be any more healing. Yeah. The fight's basically over right now. Just need to make it through. And she's gonna do a set line, be able to hit all of them.
No way.
And I just want to see our S-craft. It's a large area, but it's centered on herself, so I'm gonna move her up. So I'm ready to heal everyone if I need to. Like her S-craft is a big heal for everyone around, so that's why I'm not healing right now. Like if this gets dicey, I'm gonna use it now just because I think it removes any status element, so I'm gonna be able to remove the feints. Yeah, it removed the feints, so my characters are gonna be able to attack again. That's what I wanted to make sure. Okay, that's not that good. So, who can we kill first?
Take that!
Like, this little thing's not gonna do anything right now. I just hope it doesn't transform into the boss at some point. But I'm ready to take the gamble that it does not. Yeah, it's only dealing a bit of damage. And we should be fine. Some hits. I'm probably gonna go on today until I finish chapter 3. I want to be able to get done with this chapter at least. We're gonna hit this one. This one's gonna hit this one again. And we're slowly chipping at them. Hi, Mango. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Okay, I know you're playing those games, yeah. So it's probably better that you don't spoil yourself. And yeah, you don't look too much. The good thing is you joined in after the big reveal of this boss, so you're not gonna be able to figure out what's happening. But don't look too much. It's a boss right now. And yeah, the lurk command's not working right now. Actually, everything with stream elements not working, so... Yeah. You saved yourself. And let's do this. This way.
No way.
One down. Yeah, I tried to logging out and logging in it again, but I think I might need to restart my OBS too. But I'm not gonna do that right now because it's not that important and I'm getting on the end of chapter 3, so I plan to end once chapter 3 is done. But I'm gonna have to look around after stream just to make sure everything's set up. And anyway, I'm gonna have to look at stuff after stream because there's a lot of stuff that I need to do. So, can I hit all of them? It's so sad, I cannot even hit both of them. I can do that though.
Go.
Pew, pew, pew. That's one down. Yeah. The feint is a pain, but we're slowly getting there. So she's stunned. She's stunned. This one is not. Go for the one that's the weaker one. Almost done. Again! She just got unstunned. Please stop CC chaining her. She's got her big thing, so that's gonna be useful once she gets unstunned. And this thing healed for some reason. So she's stunned. This one is gonna try and deal with this thing. That was almost dead, but for some reason it healed. Everything's going wrong right now. CPL doesn't do anything for normal enemies, so at least that's that. So I think I'm gonna be able to do this like that. It's so weird that I cannot hit all the 3 of them with the first one.
Stand down.
This should do some damage. And now she's gonna do Diamond Dust here for a bit of damage. She's gonna hit this guy or not, I guess. And I'm gonna steal a critical soon. Just after this turn. I'm gonna steal the critical of this guy. Not gonna be able to hit all of them, but at least I'm gonna be able to do a lot of damage, maybe kill one of them. We're going into Digimon. Someone told me in chat, and now that I see it, I cannot unsee it. It looks like Angel Woman so much. Yeah, one down. We're getting there. So that's done. You remember the other boss fight, guys? It took like not even half that time. It was so fast, the other boss fight. But this one is a pain. It does not want to go down. I'm gonna kill one of them. This one's gonna get a critical, but at this point I cannot stop them that much. So one's dead. There's only one left. This should be over now. Like, just chip at it slowly and we're gonna get there. Charge hitting both of them is kind of a pain, but not that bad. The miss is a pain though. The miss is really painful. Here, he's gonna cast and it's probably gonna be the last time the enemy gets a turn. Unless everything goes wrong. You should be fine. There. Please don't miss this time. And I think the enemy's gonna get another turn, actually. Yeah, just barely. But now it's over. Soul Blur here. And this is done. This was one hell of a boss fight. I really should have balanced my team more. But at least we got some good level ups and an evade 4. So another one. I really have no idea who this could be. Maybe Estelle is in one of them. Found the Sealing Stone. The gate opened. Are we gonna have a third boss this time? That seems to be the end of our trial at least. Although I certainly wasn't expecting that to be a fiend that had perfectly disguised itself as Father Kevin. True, I wasn't. Oh. Wait, Rias? Are you alright? You weren't hurt, were you? I'm fine. I was just so relieved to find out that it wasn't really Kevin. And now that the fight is over, it seems clear to me that the battle was a trap set by our foes. Those bizarre cannon fiend are further evidence. She's a little bit soon there. Oh no. Let's search through that door. I'm quite concerned about the other groups. Sure. She must have been so worried about him, huh? They understand each other from one soon to the other. We're done! We beat both paths! Yes! Thank goodness. Yep, you're the real deal, alright. Thanks, Adios. I was worried as hell about you, you know? I could say the same to you. Still, it looked like those really must have been grimoires then. Sure does. Grimoires? Is that the name of those fiends we encountered? You got it. It's a type of fiend mentioned in the Testament. Although, maybe fiend isn't the best word. They're said to be what souls eventually turn into after being thrown into Gehenna. People's souls turn into those? That's not very pleasant though. As I'm sure you know, the church teaches that the soul of sinner ends up in the fiery depths of Gehenna. There, they are tormented by the ceaseless flames, slowly losing their own sense of self over time. Till finally, they're said to end up as nothing more than a chaotic lump of spirit known as Grimoire. I'm getting goosebumps from picturing it. And that was those shapeshifter creature we encountered were? Yes, the mirror and cannons that appeared with them are all cursed items that have the same origin. How they did it, I don't know, but it seems our enemies have quite literally opened the gates of Gehenna. Haha, that's quite a fitting metaphor. That sounds like... Big bad evil happening. You again? Well, look who's decided to show their ugly mug. Did that lord of yours send you to come check up on us? That is one of the roles I've been assigned, albeit not the only one. I'm impressed by how quickly you've progressed, even if it was with a significant amount of the Hermit's guidance. The Hermit? Who's that? The ghost we keep running into? I can't think of anyone else. She's been helping us in various ways since we arrived here, and yet we still have no idea who she is. Indeed, I speak of her. She is the spirit that was left behind in Phantasma, as well as the master of the Hollow Garden. Ah, of course. Thanks to my lord taking most of her power, she can do little other than struggle as your guide. As usual, your cryptic nonsense just goes right over my head. But hey, if she's your enemy, that makes her our ally, right? I'll leave that for you to find out. Her position is hardly your concern at this time. I have a message from you from my lord. Your next destination is the Path of the Beast. Devour the new offering presented to you and display your seal once more. Then shall the flame of Gehenna burn about fiercer and my kingdom draw closer into its true completion. What? What is that supposed to mean? My lord says that you may choose to interpret the message however you see fit. My task was simply to relay it to you. Kevin? Sorry, I couldn't help but laugh. Tell me, what sad classes do you and that joke of a boss you got get your certification in how to be a big bad? Nice touch trying to confuse us by spewing that cryptic bullshit too. Bet you thought you would keep ourselves up all night trying to figure that gem out. I mean, the overblown theatric myth make it a bit too obvious that it's fake, don't you think? Well, you about done with this? If you are about to get lost, we got better things to do with our time than listen to nonsensical riddles from a guy who can't even bother to show his face. I feel like Kevin's losing it right now. I see you're quite fond of the gift granted to you by my lord. Does it bring back memories? Gift? Kevin? And I really feel like we saw a girl at the start of chapter 3 that was like Ria's sister, like older sister. And she was like their caretaker of both of them when they were young, and I'm pretty sure that's the bad guy. Like if I had to guess, I would guess that the big buzz they're talking about is this girl. You think you can get away? Because she disappeared at one point and we never saw her again. Fear not, we will encounter one another again before long. I am after all Phantasma's foremost guardian. Haha, and with that I bid you farewell. So that's the Schwartz Rider you mentioned. He's the picture of his lord right down to taunting us as he leaves. Not bad for him that it doesn't take a genius to work out they're both bluffing. Your next destination is the Path of the Beast. Devour the new offering presented to you and display your seal once more. Then shall the flame of Gehenna burn ever fiercer, and my kingdom draw closer to its true completion. These words sound as though they have some specific meaning to me, but they could be taken in a number of ways at face value. We try to unravel said meaning, but that may hinder our progress more than help in the long run. My thought exactly. Anyway, what's definitely not going to hinder us is going back to the base and seeing who's in the 2 sailing stone we picked up. If we activate that monument over there, we'll be able to come right back here to continue exploring later on. Thank goodness it's right here, huh? I wonder who's going to be inside these. I'm guessing, like I said before, Estelle. I'm gonna do the introduction chapter of the chapter 4, and I'm probably gonna end for today. been a long stream, and I need to go make myself some lunch. But I'm gonna do the intro cutscene of the chapter 4. There's always one. Kevin Graham of the 543rd class of trainees. In the name of the goddess above, I hereby appoint you as squire of the Septian Church. We're getting backstories on Kevin. I humbly accept my appointment. I pledge to offer myself to the goddess above and both body and blood to our church on earth. Very good. It is exceedingly rare for one at your age to be appointed to this position. I can only assume your aptitudes and training achievements warranted it. May you strive to be a worthy guardian of the goddess's sacrament as our loyal and devotee servant. And take a bit of water. Make sure you guys stay hydrated too. Well, if it isn't Kevin, I see you managed to avoid having your promotion rejected by the top brass. Splendid, splendid. Instructor, I really can't thank you enough for all you've done for me. I never dreamed I would have an actual Dominion supervising my training. How sweet of you to say that. Hard to believe you're the same boy who waltzed up before the congregation for the sacraments shouting, Make me a knight, please! I'd appreciate if you'd check that memory back into the furthest reaches of your mind. Thank you. Oh, but how could I? Had I missed your groveling, I never would have taken interest in you in the first place. And not in a million years would I have thought you were related to Rufina. You could have asked her to take you on as her pupil before resorting to such drastic measure, you silly boy. Well, I had my reason. Let's leave it at that. Very well. It doesn't matter at this point anyway. Congratulations, you're now a dog of the church, just like the rest of us. It's good to have you on board. Thank you. I'm not sure that's the most reassuring metaphor to be using on a new recruit though. You might scare some of them right off. Please, you're not trying to position yourself as some sweet do-eyed thing, are you? Besides, I think it's a perfectly apt description for us. We go around sniffing our sacraments wherever they may be, peering through the throats of the heretical fools who are enamored with them all the while. Can you spot the difference? Come on, instructor. I'm used to you at this point, so I don't really care if you call me a dog, but you care if I call you your beloved Rufina one, don't you? Not to worry, Karen. I can read between the lines well enough. Well, I guess right? I owe her a lot, but I wouldn't call her my beloved. She's just like a big sister to me, that's all. You're making it sound like you. What exactly? Rufina? I thought you were in Remiferia on a mission. I was, but I tried to finish as quickly as possible so I could get back for your appointment ceremony. I'm so proud of you, Kevin. It's amazing just how fast you've grown. Now you're full-fledged adult like me. Wow, thanks for going out of your way to come here. I'm not sure I deserve to be called an adult yet, though. I've got a whole lot of work ahead of me. If I want to be half the knight of the two of you are. Oh my, how modest of you. By the way, have you let Trias know about all of this yet? Not yet. I'm planning to write to her tonight. She's been real mad at me ever since I decided to come to Arteria though. Hopefully this will cheer her up a bit. That's not much. There's not much else I can do to make up with her short of going home. Perhaps we should do that together at some point if we can find the time. Oh, and while I have the chance, thank you so much for looking after him all this time, Hein. You've given up so much of your free time and I really do appreciate it. Think nothing of it, it proved quite a fun way to kill time. He has a fair amount of potential in combat arts and thaumaturgy too. It's a shame all his skills are on the practical side of things, however. His academic side is less than stellar. I had this feeling in the pit of my stomach that may be the case. Oh right, I gotta get going. I have to pick up my new room key and medal from the general affair guys. sorry, I'll talk to you later. Oh. What's this? You look so concerned. Feeling guilty because he followed you into such a dangerous line of work? Not at all. That was completely up to him and him alone. I'll never try to dictate his life choice. It's just that I think it'll make a fine night personally. He checks all the boxes. He's got the potential, he's got the determination. All in all, I can see why you're so proud of him. And call it a hunch, but I wouldn't be surprised if a stigma manifested in him just like it does in you. But I'm impressed. I didn't think you could sense that of others if you didn't bust it on yourself. Yet one more reason to feel frustrated that you aren't a Dominion. I know we're friends, but there's no need for all the flattery. My combat and thaumaturgy ability are average at best. I wouldn't be cut out for the job at all. I'm grateful enough to have been promoted from Squire to Knight. That's the upper limit for someone with my lack of potential. If only you saw things the way I do. Someone with average at best ability couldn't have handled your Ouroboros case half as well as you did. Fighting off a man of that reported strength to a swift enough conclusion would be a pretty feather in anyone's cap. It was just my luck that we both came to an understanding. As far as Kevin goes, he wouldn't need to rely on luck. His potential for growth extends further than I'll ever be able to go. But he has one weakness holding him back. And what's that? That poor boy is just far too kind. So kind in fact that I can see him driving himself into a corner because of it one day. They're really setting it up so she's gonna be the big bad at the end and Kevin's gonna have a hard time dealing with her because he sees her as his big sister and like they said, he's too kind. So time to see who's in the Sealing Stone. We've got 2 of them now. 2 new party members. That looks like... Oh, Oliver and the other guy. God. So I'm gonna be able to open some doors after that. Zen? Prince Oliver. Now this is a surprise. Don't think this is a dream at least. Indeed it is not. I would be overjoyed to share this sweet date with Shara in my dreams. One with a fine drinking companion. Not so much. Yeah, this is real, alright. Still, doesn't Shara count as a drinking companion too? In a way, it's fine to be drunk with the joy of our company, but it is very much the opposite to be drunk with alcohol involved. That's one of the most important lessons I learned during my stay in Liberal. Truer words have never been spoken. But alright, enough playing around. You guys mind filling us in on just what kind of situation we've gotten ourselves into? We shall make with the embrace of and tearful greeting afterward. Honestly, this dude really hates Oliver. Like, he doesn't hate him, he's just kind of annoyed at him all the time because Oliver's causing all kind of trouble and he's supposed to be... Vander's supposed to be like the one keeping him in check. You two really are something special. You'd think you'd be a little shaken finding yourself in somewhere as unnatural as this out of nowhere. This is quite a pickle. I appreciate that it may be hard to believe, but that is the situation we find ourselves in at this present time. If we're to try and find a way out, we'll need you to accept that. Oh Mueller, my sweet rose-kissed muse, ever pure and free of thorns, you misunderstand me. I have long accepted our current predicament as reality. Then why do you look so deep in thought? Need you even ask? Perhaps my life's toughest decision lies ahead of me. Before me I find Joshua, Princess Claudia, it's gonna be dumb. Tita and Josette. Then there's Julia and even the new face, Reyes. With whom shall I gather her into my arm like a warm blanket and exchange a sweet nutting in celebration first? I knew it. Only you. Oh, Joshua. You were pulling my legs when you said this guy was an Erebonian prince, right? Hard as it is to believe, he is. Putting my deeply earnest dilemma aside from the time being, it sounds as though you've been making some headway in unraveling the mysteries behind this place. Naturally, I would be more than honored to help with that. But first, you've got a few questions you need to ask, right? You know I sure do. I should have known you would be thinking along the same line. You're exactly right. Fine by me, what do you want to ask? Do you think you figured something out? That's what I want to find out. First, I want to ask about that ghost you encountered in there. Ask away. If I remember correctly, the first time you met her was on the balcony in Gransell Castle, yes? Indeed it was. She gave us the key that allowed us to eventually find and rescue you. That was the first time she appeared to us as a ghost, but I don't believe it was the first time she directly communicated with you. Was it, Father? Don't think so anyway. When Rias and I first arrived here, we heard a strange voice talking to us. We didn't have a clue it belonged to at the time. I think it was probably her, too. As do I. So, at first she existed here only as a voice, but she gradually started showing up with the body too. I know that's a weird way to put it, but if it's true, it backs up what that man in black said last time we saw him. Yeah. Oh, I skipped that one. He kept referring to her as the Hermit and Master of the Hollow Garden too. There's a description on that monument behind us is as the Hermit's Garden written on it. I think all of us here can connect the dots just fine. Agreed. It's reasonable to conclude that this very garden is connected to her in some way. That's true. Makes sense to me. It also explains why this place is kinda comfy compared to the other weird, fiend-infested place in Phantasma. Feels like we're getting closer to the truth with every new revelation. By the sound of it, she's been in Phantasma for a while now, probably since the beginning. But then she had her power stolen by the Lord of Phantasma and ended up without a body. Since then, she's been trying to help us to the best of our ability and guide us forward. If we assume all of that to be true, maybe the monuments scattered throughout are connected to her somehow. They seem to exist for the same purpose, guiding us forward. I think there's one more thing in our possession that's connected to her as well. That cube, Kevin. You think so? Unfortunately, your guess is as good as mine on exactly what that cube is. That being said, I think the odds of it being connected to her somehow are as high as everything else on the list so far. Well, what do you think? Honestly, I'm impressed. You've done a remarkable job of making sense of the situation when you've only just arrived. Still, if we assume all that to be true, then there's something else we should be doing as we keep moving forward. Helping restore our power, I assume? That way, we should be able to ask her what else she knows about the land we're in. We got it in one. I get this impression that if we don't, we won't stand a chance against those two. We'll find ourselves up against a wall at some point. You may be right. Well, leaving her aside for the time being, I do have one final thing I'd like to ask. What else is there to cover? It concerns that Lord of Phantasma you kept mentioning actually. But simply, you wouldn't have any idea as to who they are? Would you, Kevin? Why me? Well, from my perspective, they're awfully fixated on you. Making me think even more that it's the sister of Rias. They seem to know about Rias' deceased sister as well. Then there's the fact they're even able to summon devils from the church's text. It all seems to be pointing to you two and you in particular. I can see why you'd ask, I guess. Unfortunately though, I got nothing. If anything, I'd say they seem to be an enemy of the Growlstrider as a whole rather than just me. I suppose that's possible, and I wouldn't be surprised if an organization like that had more than their fair share of enemies. No offense, of course, I have plenty of enemies myself. Kinda to sound like it's something worth boasting about. Anyway, even if we've connected some dots, we'll have to save the mystery behind who our enemy are for another day. We can get more information of them the next time we see them. But until then, we don't have enough to work with. Right, next time one of them shows up, we'll have to see what we can force out of them. So that about wraps things up for now. If so, we should probably get ready to head out again. We're on plane number 4, and if the previous plane were anything to go by, it's gonna be tough. Kevin? What's up? Did you have something else you wanted to add? No, it's just I'm not feeling really well. I'm going to set the next plane out. What? I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone, but please look out for him on my behalf. It shouldn't cause you too much trouble, but as I'm sure you know, it can be a little careless at times. Yes? Wait a sec. Are you not gonna go after her? I am... Sorry, I'll be back in a minute. Rias! Wait a sec! What's with you all of a sudden? Oh, I know. Are you feeling left out because... Sorry, Rias, probably wasn't fun to have to sit through the whole Happy Reunion deal over and over. I should have noticed earlier already. I've been pretty insensitive, so I'm really sorry. They're talking so fast. When are you gonna stop acting? It's true that I felt a little left out for a while. We've clearly gone through so much together and it's made you that much more fond of each other in the days since. Yeah, we had some amazing time. Hard to come out the other end of stuff we did without growing closer to it all. Watching you all, how could I not have felt lonely? How could I not have felt jealous? You've been avoiding me for the past 5 years, Kevin. The thought that you'd grown closer to so many others while going out of your way to keep me out of arm's reach did make me sad. You know I didn't mean it like that, yes. But at the same time, I was happy you did. I knew how badly what happened to Rufina had hurt you, how you were still blaming yourself for it. I knew how you were driving yourself into a corner over it, and how you were taking on nothing but dirty jobs as if you were trying to punish yourself. And I couldn't confirm it for myself for sure, but I just knew the rumors that you were desperate to burn yourself out through them were true. So that's the reason, that's why. As lonely as I felt when you were off making new friends without me, I was really happy more than anything. Reyes, you do know that, except it turns out you haven't made any new friends at all. You're pulling the same exact thing you pulled with me on them, every single one at arm's length. They can't get close to you, you won't get close to them. On the surface, you're a cheerful person having fun with everyone, but on the inside, you're as cold as can be. All you're doing is manipulating your own emotions so people think you're someone you're not. After watching you ever since we were reunited, that's become plain as day to me. Man, I'm happy you're worried about me, but you've totally got the wrong idea with this one. Sorry, I'm good at a lot of things, but pretending to be someone I'm not isn't one of them. When I'm happy, you'll know about it, and when I'm mad, well, I think you know I'm not so good at hiding that either. I'm the same transparent guy I always was. Oh, I didn't say you weren't easy to read. For me, at least. After all, I know how genuinely shaken you were by the Lord of Phantasma's message. Their word, and the word of the Schwartz Rider, always come across as cryptic, but not to you. Deep down, you know what they're talking about. You just constantly keep it from the rest of us and try to keep us in the dark. No, maybe you've even managed to pull the wool over your own eyes too. Come on now, you can seriously devour the new offering presented to you and display your seal once more. You know exactly what that means, don't you? Go on. You know what? Maybe you should sit things out for a bit. You're clearly really tired. What? I get that you're as angry as you are upset with me, but I think it's starting to make you jump to some really out there conclusion. And being tired her doubts only going to make it worse. Can't you see how negative your line of thinking is? I think he's gaslighting her. I feel like he's really gaslighting her right now. You can't seriously believe all this is actually true. Like, I feel Rias is right here and Kevin's bullshitting. But he's a master gaslighter and he's just manipulating her. I'm not saying I don't deserve all the anger, I totally do. I generally was busy, but at the same time, I wasn't sure how to face you if we did end up meeting either. Still, we're gonna be working together from now on, so... Enough! Huh? He's gonna slap him. Yeah. Everything you're saying is just meaningless. Maybe the others don't realize that, but how dare you think I, of all people, would fall for this? I realize I'm turning my back on my duties as a squire by doing this, but I can't bear to be near you any longer. I can't stand to see the Kevin I thought I knew so empty. So... poor he is. I'm actually sad about this. Kevin... like, Kevin has always been a weird guy. Like, never really coming out and doing shady stuff. But he's always been on the goodish side, so we never really questioned it, but he's always been shady. Oh, hey. I'm sorry you had to see that. Don't worry about it. I wanna know something, Joshua. You've looked into me a fair bit since I first stepped into the scene, right? I have. I know that you're called the Heretic Hunter. I know that you're one of the 12 dominions that lead the Grass Rider. And I know you undertake the execution of sinners the church deems most unforgivable almost single-handedly. Hey, I figured you know your stuff. Wouldn't want any guys whose background you hadn't truly vetted being close to your girlfriend for long, huh? I can't deny it. Still, the only people you harm are those sinners. Never anyone else, so I decided that, for the time being at least, you weren't a threat to her or anyone else. I see. Wise Man was your work too, wasn't it? Sure was. My job was to get rid of it, that's it. Everything I did with you guys leading up to that point was to get myself into a position to get it done without them catching on. That includes helping all of you out naturally. Yeah, I know. You must have been aware of the possibility that Estelle would be taking on board the Glorious too. You thought allowing it to happen would help you in the long run, so you kept quiet about it. Wow, now that one I'm surprised you pieced together. But yep, you're absolutely right. I figured there was a chance she might get abducted, but I did exactly nothing to stop it. All I cared about was finding out what Wise Man and you were up to, and where you were for that matter. Couldn't use better bait for that than her. I thought so, and yet all of that doesn't change how I'm more grateful than words can express. Why is that? Because if you hadn't helped me back then, I would still be Wiseman's puppet. I would have broken with my own hand what I value most in the old world. That's a debt I'll never be able to fully repay. Oh sweet Tidios, now you're just being cute. I know you're smart enough to realize that's not at all why I threw you a bone, right? I just wanted him off his guard enough to create the opening I needed. Helping you was the perfect way to do that. That was all there was to it. And again, that doesn't change how grateful I am to you. Knowing why you did what you did doesn't erase the gratitude I felt. Not in the slightest. It really is just as well you ended up quitting Ouroboros. You'd suck the eye even if you were an enforcer now. Honestly, you're totally right. If Rias is sitting on the sideline for now, let me help you in her place. I might not be as capable of helping you as she is, but I should be able to back you up. You don't need to feel indebted to me, you know. Well, I'll take what I can get. No doubt you're worried sick about Estelle too. Well, there's your gold star reason for helping out beside me. So thanks, I'm glad you've got my back. Right back at you. So for the party, we're gonna get the lower levels. So this one, and we could get this one too. We don't get that much magic dealer, but we should be fine with that. And on that note, I think it's gonna be all for today. It's almost a 4-hour stream. It's my longest one so far. So for next time, I think I'm gonna try and get like my Discord ready for the next stream. I might stream less next week just so I can work more on stuff. So maybe only 2 stream next week. I'm gonna post my schedule on Twitter, and because my bot's not working, I'm just gonna post my Twitter myself here, just so you guys can follow if you want to be notified whenever I go online. So I'm gonna try and get the Discord ready. I'm probably gonna work on some emotes and getting some stuff to do with channel points because I want to give you guys more option on that. And on that note, do you guys have anyone you want to raid? Because I don't think there's anyone on this category. Like if I search for games, I don't even know how to search right. Like there's Riri online, but I've raided her not long ago, so we could go to someone else. Is there anyone on any The Legend of Heroes game? There's some people, but they don't seem to be English, so there's this guy. I'm just gonna look. I could raid him, but he seems to be stuttering a lot, so I'm not that interested in raiding someone that's stuttering. And there doesn't seem to be anyone else, so anyone's got a suggestion, or else I'm gonna just pick one from my... Yeah, we could go to Eclipse. I've never raided Eclipse. I'm just gonna put the raid message in the chat because my comment's not working. So just like that. So that's gonna be the raid message, and I'm gonna send you guys to Eclipse. Thank you all for taking the time to listen to me and play this game. It's my favorite game of all time, so I really love that you guys just sticked around and just hang around with me. I'm gonna try and make stuff for you guys and think of a celebration stream for the affiliate soon enough, so see you guys later. Bye bye.